Она была ведущая Мария, я благодарю вас за внимание.
Передача «Дисциплина» окончена. До свидания.
Everybody, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your controller for this ship, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Green Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the business for the morning. Let's see, we got that cleaned out there. We'll do that. Now, the first list of check-ins we're going to go for is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Green Delta Bravo. Call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Jim.
Okay, I copy Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, I've got you this morning. You're sounding good. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Come now.
Китай появился толстый.
Китайцы
All right, nothing hurt. Bill, it's me and you. How you doing this morning?
Jim, I'm well. You are 5 and 8. 5 and 8. I'm in White Plains, New York, about 20 miles north of New York City. Good to hear you. Early Happy New Year, and I hope you had a very Merry Christmas. I missed you last weekend. I always love checking with you Sunday mornings, but we took a last-minute vacation, family vacation, to the country of Colombia. We had never been to Colombia before. It was quite an experience, and we really enjoyed it, but I did miss checking in to ECARS Sunday morning. Over.
Roger that. Well, I missed you checking in as well, Bill, but what in the world ever possessed you to go to Colombia?
Well, Jim, it's been on our list for years and years and years, and our daughters found a very cheap flight to Colombia, so we figured we'd go. We're a little bit adventurous, and we like to show our daughters different parts of the world. We had a great time. We stayed in Colombia, and not only spent time in the city, but we went out into nature and did some horseback riding and a little bit of fishing. And I did fishing with a throw net, so you throw a circular net to catch fish. I had never done that before. What a blast. Back to you. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, the kids used to do that when we go to the beach. They would use them nets, throw nets, and catch fish in the canals and whatnot. But yeah, I was in Colombia, but it was in 1970. Probably the spring of 1971, when I was in the service. I was PDY to Howard Air Force Base down in the Canal Zone, and we take trips to Colombia and Lima, Peru, and all over South America there. But I didn't leave anything there, Bill, if you know what I mean. Over.
QSL, Jim, I understand, and I thank you again for your service to our country. It's an interesting place, and I think it's important for young people and our children to, see a little bit more of the world. One of the many things it does, Jim, is I think it makes them appreciate how good we have it here in this country of America. Over.
Roger. I agree 100%, Bill. Anyway, you're sounding good. Bill, do you have anything else for me? Over.
No, sir, Jim. Thanks, as always, for what you do for ECARS, and I'll let you pick up some more folks, and I'll listen out for about 10 minutes, see who I can hear. 73 for now, KE8 LDB, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day, and I will talk to you hopefully Wednesday morning. We're going to flirt with Bill. He is waiting to get on the ice in White Plains, New York, up in right in the middle of Westchester County. Let's see, we've got Bill in the log. Now we got him in the log. We'll clear with Phil. Okay, now, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Mobile, portable, or QRP? Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November Bravo Delta.
Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, here's what I got. That was kind of a little bit of a train wreck, but I think I got everybody on this list. I got November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, I've got you up there in Agawam. I've got Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. I've got Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. I've got Larry in Latonia, Ohio. And I've got Rob in Bay City, Michigan. Let's go with those 5 first. November Alpha 1 X-Ray, you're up, Joe. Come on in.
Well, good morning to you there, Jim. This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we have about 42 degrees here. And good morning to you, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill. You're just obliterating the foreign broadcast. Excuse me. I hope you and your family had a great Christmas, Joe. And are you ready for New Year's? Over.
Roger on that. We certainly did. We had a great Christmas. We all got together, everybody that's left in our family, and we had a good time. And I hope the same for you and your family. 7-3, and have a great day, and we'll talk to you again real soon. KE8LDB, November Alpha 1 X-Ray is now clear. 7-3.
Roger that, Joe. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099er on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Joe there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I'm not sure whether it's Huntsville, Alabama or Winchester, Tennessee. Gene, come on in there. How you doing?
Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, Thames Ford Lake. We've got 59 degrees and cloudy skies and expecting some more rain to come in. But all of our family just left 6 o'clock this morning, and so Brenda and I are by ourselves again. By ourselves and with the radio, joining you this morning. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. We had a wonderful visit from everybody during the Christmas season, and we're looking forward to a wonderful year and see what blessings God has for us next year. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and as always, thank you so much for what you do for running the net for KM4MUF back to net over from Thames Ford Lake.
Roger that, Gene. You're sounding good, and you and the missus can just chill a little bit today. You don't have all that family bustling around there, so you guys can kind of catch your breath. But anyway, tomorrow when you're hanging out around, just think about this old man's 75th birthday. I'll be 75 tomorrow, Gene. Over.
Roger. Well, happy birthday to you. I hope you have a blessed one. And I'll be having in March. I'll be having my 78th. So I got a couple of years on you, Roger.
Roger that. Well, I'm hustling, trying to catch up with you. We'll see how that works out. Gene, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee. Let's see, we got Gene there in the log. We'll clear with him. All right, next up, Belchertown, Massachusetts. Come on in, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 37 going up to 46, and we're socked in with some fog here, pretty good fog. You're coming in a solid 5.9, maybe 5 dB over, and you're beating the foreign broadcast. I hope I am. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, you're loud and clear here, Scott. I got a whole room full of you this morning. Well, I hope you had a Merry Christmas. Over.
Oh, yeah, everything was great here. Good stuff. We went down and saw the grandson with my daughter and my son, and just about the whole family was down there, so it was a good time. I hope you had a great time, too, and I hope you're going to have a good New Year. Back to you.
Roger on that, Scott. Before we have New Year's, I'll be having a 75th birthday, so that'll be coming tomorrow, and then New Year's Eve Tuesday. Over.
Ouch. You got 5 years on me. I turned 70 in April. Hey, anytime you wake up and you can still see the sky, it's a good day.
Boy, ain't that the truth. Scott, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10509 on the roster. Let's see, we got Scott in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Latonia, Ohio. Larry, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Good morning, Jim. You're making it over the broadcast, and the broadcast is pretty loud here today, but you're definitely getting over it. Go ahead.
Roger that, Larry. You as well are making it over top of the broadcast with relative ease. How's things in Latonia, Larry? Did you have a good Christmas?
Yeah, I did. Spent it with my daughter and her kids, and all my grandkids were there. And then the XYL and I spent Christmas Day afternoon together here at the house by ourselves. Go ahead.
Roger that. Sometimes that's the most precious moments right there. Just getting a little time to relax one-on-one, over.
Yeah, QSL. And had a good Christmas. Santa Claus was good to me. And got what I needed. KPNEQQ, back to you, sir.
Roger that, Larry. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Latonia, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Larry in the log. We do now. Okay, we'll clear with Larry. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, come on in there.
Hi, good morning, brother Jim there. Lima Delta Bravo and the group here. Kilo Charlie, Sierra Gosnema. Well, we're very good. Well, happy birthday to me there, young feller. Heard a rumor you're going to be double nickel. Hi, over.
Oh, I wish it was a double nickel. Add 20 to that, Rob. You're spot on, over.
All right, roger that. Well, guess what? The rumor had it. My buddy called me up the other day and says a rail got with them. They're going to set off a hopper car, number 9 coal for me for Christmas. What do you think about that?
I think if they throw a bag of switches in there with that number 9 coal, it'd be just almost perfect, Rob.
Roger that. Yeah, I thought I'd throw that in there. Thanks for the report. Yeah, by the way, you're 5'9", plus, and you said the swan's spot on. I like that swan. Hopefully I'll be getting that mic for that buddy of mine. He's going to let me loan that for his kid one there, and I can get the mighty voice of the kid one back on the air really soon. But hopefully I'll get it this week here. Yeah, I was going to say the New Year's plans is not really much. New Year's Eve I'm going to be in the hospital there for that surgery, but hopefully I'll get out of there in one piece when it's all done. So, all right, Joe, that's all I got to report. We got 38 degrees there, a little bit chillier than what you have, but we got 38 degrees. It's just starting to rain. I went upstairs a minute. It's just starting to sprinkle. So, all right, Jim, take care. God bless you, brother. You take care. We'll catch you down the log. I'm gonna wave a hand to Jeff out there. JJ, I heard him trying to check in, but I think the broadcaster covered about the phone, but you know. All right, you walk away, Lima Delta Bravo, KC, let's go. So these Jim, a proud lifetime member. Thank you, and 7-3, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. And Rob said he heard JJM out there. Kilo 9 Juliet, Mike. Jeff, are you out there? Yeah, I'm not sure what that is either, Jeff. How you doing this morning, over?
Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, my brother on radio there in Bay City, Rob. All those on ECARS this morning. That's good to hear everybody. Broadcast isn't too bad for me this morning. So, let's see. In Goshen here, we got 45 degrees, light rain. Looks like it's been raining quite a bit of the evening. It's still raining now, and I don't think it's going to stop. So, We're going to have some rain, and the temperatures are going to drop, so that's what we got going on today. Just playing a little radio. It's Sunday, so I'll go around the corner and check on Mom today, see how she's doing, and then probably come back and play a little bit more radio. Tomorrow I've got to get back to work. But work one day and then be off for 2 days for the New Year's, and then 2 more days at the end of the week, and then it'll be the weekend again. So I can handle that, that's for sure. Jim, hey, I heard you got a birthday coming up tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll be able to talk to you, but happy birthday to you, and I hope it's a good one. So, Jim, thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. You're 10 over S9, so no trouble hearing you. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. You as well are 10 over 9 to my station as well. Anyway, about that birthday, Jeff. Every day you wake up, your feet hit the floor, buddy. That's the best thing in the world there, Jeff. Over.
You got that right. Every time you can walk above ground, that's a good deal.
Roger that, Jeff. Hey, when you go around to see your mother this morning, please give her a hug and a kiss for me. And Jeff will talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jeff in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Jeff. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
November Echo Juliet.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
All righty, here's what I got out of that. I got Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I got Dave over there, DVU. I've got Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania. I've got Hotel Echo. I got my brother Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Now, I think I missed one. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra.
All righty, I missed 2 of you. I've got Ryan out in Emden, Illinois, and I got my buddy Tim down there at Blue Spring, Mississippi. Let's go with this list first. Keith in Davidson, Michigan, you're up first. Come on in.
November 8 Victor Papa. Happy birthday, young man. I've got you just by a few years. I'm 86. So you got a ways to go, but I'll tell you what. You have got a wonderful set of ears on you, because I can't make out half of these calls that you discern, but I'm sure you got a lot better radio setup than I have. Happy New Year to you, and you have a good day, and always a pleasure to talk to you. And EVP.
Roger that, Keith. Have yourself a great day as well. Yeah, you got me a couple years, and I'm hoping that I have your longevity, Keith. But anyway, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see, we got Keith in the log. We'll clear with him. Now, we got Dave over there, DVU. Come with your full call, Dave.
Good morning. This is Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. You're sounding good today. Over.
First off, Bill, let me apologize. I had Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November stuck in my head. I was in the right church here, Bill, but the wrong cue. Over.
Hey, no problem at all. Hey, we're talking on the KWM2 this morning. Hope it's tuned up all right and close enough to you on frequency. You have a good weekend and, boys, and a healthy New Year. Thanks for running the net this morning. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Well, you're coming to the play mill to the tune of about 5 dB over S9. You're sounding really good, and you can tell it's a vintage radio. It has that sound quality to it, and you're doing well with it. Is that one of your radios, or is this a project, Bill, or what's the deal with it? Over.
Actually, the radio has a neat history. I sold this to NJ2US, many years ago when I was selling off some of my Collins gear. And I was talking to him, a couple of months ago. Said, I'd really like to find a KWM2. I probably shouldn't have sold you mine. And he said, hey, this is just hanging out on the shelf. I'm not using it. I'll give it back to you, and you can use it as long as you want. When you get tired of it, you give it back to me. Now, that's a true friend, over.
Roger on that, Bill. Got about the same circumstance with Rob up there in Bay City with an old Kenwood. Anyway, we got a contact there for you, Bill. Go ahead, contact.
Thank you there, Miss Brother Jeff. You know what, Charlie said, here, don't do it, there we go. Brother Bill, there's a cow, that thing sounds great, over.
You're a little light on me, and the foreign broadcast from China's pretty strong this morning. It's almost S6 or S7. But thank you for the report. This is a real cool radio, and it's nice to run the old stuff. Everyone have a good morning on the net, and we'll talk to you soon. 73's WA2 Delta Victor United.
Very good. You do the same.
Roger that, Bill. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to talk to you. Again, I apologize for getting you and Dave mixed up on the call there. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Cape May Courthouse in the great state of New Jersey. 20077 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Bill in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with him. Next up, Sayre, Pennsylvania. November 3 Alpha Quebec. Ray, how you doing?
Excellent, Jim. KE8LDB N3AQ. You're sounding great today, and good signal up my way. S9 plus 10. Good morning to you, Jim, and the rest of ECARS. And we're looking at 41 degrees here, heavy fog. KE8LDB N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Hope you had a good Christmas, over.
Oh, Roger, great Christmas, a lot of fun. I hung out with the grandkids down in Maryland, and watching them open their gifts, a lot of fun. Over to you, Jim.
Roger, it is for a fact. We had children here. We had grandchildren. We had great-grandchildren. We had nieces. We had nephews. We had in-laws. We had outlaws, and a few other stragglers in here for Christmas. Over.
Well, that's what it's all about. That's nice to hear. Glad you're having a good time with them, and I hope you have a nice New Year's. Happy New Year to you and ECARS. Over.
Roger that, Ray. You as well, and I will talk to you hopefully on Wednesday morning. And with any luck, I'm going to have the honor and privilege of shaking your hand again in May. I already got my tickets for Hampton. Over.
Oh, wow, you're way ahead of me. You already got your tickets. Not there yet, but I'll be working on it.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. We got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with him. Let's see. Next up, Hotel Echo. I think that's Bob down there in Conway. Come on in.
Good morning there, Jim. Yeah, you're right. This is Kilo Indian Fuller. Hotel Echo, Bob in Conway. South Carolina, 40292 on the roster. My regards to you. Everybody down on the net. How you doing this morning?
Roger that. Everything's downhill and shady here at the clay mill this morning, Bob. You're a little on the light side, but I've got you in the log there, over.
Copy that. Well, it's going to be expected. We get some weather. I've been tracking it. Anybody that's going to be going down the I-95 corridor from Virginia down into Georgia, keep your legs up with him because you're going to be getting into some squalls. Right now we got about 5 winds coming out of the southeast, 65 degrees here at the homestead, and we've got spotty rain, and it's supposed to be getting worse. So we're going to back down the hatches, get the coffee pot going, and just get back and get over the weather. I was going to see you, Jim, and everybody out on the net. Here is Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day, and if I don't get to talk to you, well, I'll probably talk to you on the morning of New Year's Day. Anyway, be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Conway, South Carolina, 40232 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob in the ball. We'll clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother, Terry up there in Kitchener. Come on in, brother.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, 30709 on the list. And Happy New Year and happy upcoming birthday, too. And say good morning to my brothers in radio out there, Robbie and Jeff. I didn't make it in earlier this morning. In fact, I didn't even make it off the couch yet, Jim. I'm tired. This is as far as I got to the shack. Over.
Roger that. Well, you just lay there and rest, buddy. There's nothing that won't wait. I've almost come to the philosophy in retirement of never do today what you can put off till tomorrow, Terry. Over.
Yeah, that's a good philosophy for today. I'll make it down there. I just you're watching Naked and Afraid. They got some marathons on this weekend, and a bunch of episodes I haven't seen yet. Some major competition. But anyway, not for me. I couldn't do half the stuff that people are doing. And I'd be the first one to say I'm proud to say that no, I couldn't do that. And I got no desire to even try. Over.
Roger. I'm of the same sentiment when it comes to that as you are, Terry. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning, and I hope you and your family had a good Christmas. Over.
Well, as well as could be expected. We don't really do Christmas. Now the kids are grown up. My youngest is 17 years old, the grandson. So maybe if we happen to be great-grandparents soon, I kind of doubt it. But, yeah, we had a good Christmas. It was quiet. That's what we like. We don't put up a tree anymore. We don't put up a decoration. You only got to take them down. And I don't have the patience or the time to do that stuff anymore. Hopefully you did a little bit better. Yeah, I heard you had 4 or 5 generations there at Clay Mill. That must have been a house full.
Roger that. We had quite the house full. Yeah, we had 4 generations here, plus nieces, nephews, in-laws, outlaws, and even had a straggler or 2 come in. Over.
Oh, yeah. We used to have that with my grandmother, too. We had 3 or 4 generations, but most of them only came to see what they could get from their grandmother. Took advantage of her, like most little kids do. Over.
Roger on that. Well, anyway, Terry, I hope you're doing well this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I finish off this list? Over.
Nope, I just say good morning to everybody that's on the net that can hear me, and you have a pleasant day and a pleasant New Year. Well, I'm going to talk to you Wednesday morning anyway. So, Happy New Year on the day. Over.
Roger on that, Terry. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Terry in the loft. We'll clear with him. Next up on this, Emden, Illinois. Ryan, come on in there.
Hi, good morning, Jim. Nothing to report from Emden. Got rain moving in, and looks like it's moved in for the weekend. Looks like about 46 degrees here. And nothing further to report. Over.
Roger that, Ryan. Boy, you're blasting in here this morning. I've got you about 10 dB over S9 this morning, Ryan. Over.
Hi, roger that. Well, I've got you about 10 over here, so doing good as far as coming over that broadcast. Over.
Roger that. You as well. Ryan, I hope you had a good Christmas. Over.
Oh, yeah. Good Christmas, good everything, you know, it was just good, so now we just got to get 2025 underway, and we'll be in good business. Over.
Roger, I'm sure everything will take care of itself there, Ryan. Anyway, have you got anything else for me before I get this next check-in? Over.
Nothing to report, just wanted to get in here and say hello to you. Didn't want to go 2 months again, so you take care at 7 degree KB9OGS.
Roger that, Ryan. I'll be looking forward to hearing from you again soon. Maybe Wednesday morning if you're so inclined. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Ryan. He is in Emden, Illinois. Let's see, we got Ryan there in the wall. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on ECARS. This is KM4UXI. I'm in the hills of northeast Mississippi. Well, we survived the storms last night. We're at 54, going to 62. It's real windy here. Had the root cellar ready to go in there in case of bad weather. All we had was one storm. It threw a little bit of hail, but we did pretty good, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Yep, I hear you. Now your root cellar you got there, where you got it buried at, Tim? Over.
I think you asked what I got in there. I got a lot of potatoes that I grew this year, so I'll be planting them the end of February, and that's about it. I got to put some shelves in there for canning springtime. I got several different kinds of beans I want to can, as well as I hope to grow a lot of corn this year, or next year, excuse me.
Roger on that. It sounds like you got her heading your way, Tim. I hope you and Miss Connie's doing all right. Over.
Yeah, she's still asleep, and trying to get up with you Wednesday, but I couldn't punch through to wish you a Merry Christmas, and I want to wish you a happy birthday. It looks like I may need to get to the hand shack instead of I'm in the barn talking to you. I may have to put more fire in the wire, Jim.
Roger on that, Tim. Yep. Hey, I'm tickled to death to hear your voice. Fire in the wire or no, Tim? Anyway, I got to get moving along. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Well, Jim, that's about it. Good to hear you. Everybody out there, and I hope we I believe that. But other than that, I appreciate what you do, and that's about all I know.
Roger that, Tim. Have yourself a great day, and I'll look forward to talking to you, old friend, on Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Springs, Mississippi, 40170 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Tim in the log. We'll clear with him, and that clears that list out. We're going to get another list of check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, here's what I got out of it. I got November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, you're sounding good this morning. I've got George over there in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. I've got John in Oakfield, New York. Any other takers for ECARS? Come now.
AAGAS.
All right, I added Alan up there in Denver, Pennsylvania, and I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. Let's go with those five. First up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, how's things in the great state of New York? Over.
Well, Jim, upstate New York is fogged in this morning. It is about a quarter-mile visibility. We're up to 31 degrees, so it's heading up. We're going to get up there around 41 today, 52 tomorrow, 44 on Tuesday, and Wednesday we're supposed to be 38 with rain showers changing over to snow showers during the afternoon. Over.
Roger on the snow showers on Wednesday. Well, I hope you don't get snowed in, but it takes a lot of snow to snow you folks in upstate New York in. Over.
Yeah, well, you know, it's that time of year we usually we get some cool weather the first week, and then the second week is our January thaw, which can be anywhere from the high 30s to the low 60s. It changes from year to year, but anyhow, it's also the new start of the maple sap season. We get these nice warm days with some sunshine. The sap runs pretty good. So anyhow, you have a great day, and we'll be listening along. And to ZGM.
Roger that, Jerry. You have a great day yourself. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, along the shores of Lake Champlain. Let's see, we got Jerry in the log. We'll go to clear with him. Next up, Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. George, how you doing this morning?
KE8LDB, this is W3GWM. Good morning, Jim. Just wanted to stop by to say hello. Rainy day up here. Well, between showers right now. Looks like this whole day is going to be scattered showers off and on. And maybe some heavier rain coming up this way from down in the south on Monday and Tuesday. But it's just a typical winter day here, except our temperatures are warmer. We're 39 degrees right now. We're going to be up close to 50 today. And to me, I just wish that it wasn't raining and the sun was shining, and I'd be perfectly content with that. It sounded good this morning, and the Chinese broadcast isn't too bad up here, but it is there.
Roger that. Yeah, it's more of an annoyance than anything. I'm hearing stations above it and even below it. They're not strong enough to just obliterate the signal, so it works well. It is what it is anyway. But George, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins? Over.
No, that's about it. I'm going to fire the Swan up in a little bit, and later on this morning, after it has a chance to stabilize, I might check in, but that'll be a couple of hours from now. And I wanted to mention that that Chinese broadcast, when I'm working against it, I kind of learned to tune it out after a few minutes where I know it's there and it's just in the background, but I can hear the signals that I want, so that's all that matters to me. 73, Jim, and 73 to everybody else. Anybody that I don't normally talk with, have a Happy New Year. I won't be back on again, at least I don't expect to be back on again until New Year's Day. Oh, no, I'm not on Wednesday. I'll be on again Thursday, so Happy New Year to everyone. 73, Jim. KE8LDB, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Roger that, George. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure, if not before, I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with George. He's in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. 20743 on the roster. Let's see, we got George in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, come on in there.
All right, Jim, KE8LDB, KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and right now we have rainy conditions, 42 degrees, 99% humidity, dropping barometer at 2990, and just a 3-mile-an-hour north-northeast breeze, but we're going to get up to a high of 57 today, 53 tomorrow, but then after that it's going to start dropping. We should have snow on New Year's Day, but right now we've lost all the snow. We had about 5-6 inches of it, and we've lost it all since before Christmas, so that's the way it goes. And I hope you and Bev have a very happy New Year, and we'll probably be here on New Year's Day, too, on Wednesday. So didn't make it Christmas Day because we had things going on that morning, but definitely be here on New Year's Day. So back to you, Jim, KE8LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. Send back our best from the clay mill, and let her know as well that we got that beautiful card that you and Beck sent down here. It's absolutely gorgeous. I don't think we ever got one quite like that one, John. And I want to apologize to you in advance, but we'll be getting one out to you and Beck as well, so you ought to be seeing it soon. Over.
Roger that. No big deal. Glad you enjoyed it. It was a joint effort. Becky did the card. I cropped that picture that we put in it. So you have a great holiday, and we'll definitely be talking to you right on the holiday.
Roger that, John. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. Let's see, 20907 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got John there in the log. Okay, yeah, we're going to clear with John. Next up, Denver, Pennsylvania. Alan, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is AA3AS. My name is Alan, and I'm located in Denver, Pennsylvania, where it's currently just stopped raining. It stopped raining long enough for me to go out and get my newspaper at the end of my driveway anyhow. My ECARS number is 30776. It's currently 52 degrees up here. Golly, we're having a heat wave, I guess you might say. It's been kind of chilly off and on, but it's not too bad. It's almost like a spring day. I think they say it might get up to around 60 today, but it's going to be showers off and on. So, hey, we need the rain anyway. Soak up the ground. So, good hearing you this morning, and that's about all I've got for you, Jim. 73s, and Happy New Year to you and everybody that can hear this week's station. This is AA3AS. I will be clear.
Roger that, Alan. You're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. Have yourself a great day, and we will talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Alan. He is in Denver, Pennsylvania. 30776 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Alan in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. KG here, Charles. Well, we're at 40 degrees, rain, and fog. And according to the computer, it's about a 2-mile visibility. Could be less or could be more.
Roger that, Charles. I'm hoping you had a nice Christmas there, over.
Oh, yeah, we had a nice Christmas with the grandchildren and the son. So, turned out okay. I guess everybody got probably what they wanted.
Roger on that. That's the main thing here, Charles. Anyway, you're sounding good. You got anything else for me before I go get me another batch of check-ins, over?
Well, just wish you a happy birthday tomorrow.
With Charles, he is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles in the log. We're going to clear with him. All right. We got Charles there all squared away. Now we're going to get another list of check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got Beantown Ray. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November 3, India, Delta Golf.
Okay, I got November 3, India Delta Golf, but there was another station. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie.
Okay, I got a Bravo Juliet Charlie. We'll go with those three. First up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Very good morning, Jim. KC1MR. It's overcast in the 40s, and how you doing? Did you have a nice Christmas? Go ahead.
Had a wonderful Christmas, Ray. We had a whole house full of people. We had children. We had grandchildren. We had great-grandchildren. We had nieces. We had nephews. We had in-laws. We had outlaws. And we even had a straggler come in, over.
Well, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Yeah, we had all the way down to grandchildren, and so it was a lot of fun. We went up to southern Vermont, which is where we celebrated with, we had everybody. It was 17 people, so it was a lot of fun. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. It sounds like you had a great time. And I can assure you this, there's nothing like Christmas in New England, Ray. Over.
Oh, it was really great. All right, I'll catch you later and enjoy the day.
Roger that, Ray. Have yourself a great day as well. We'll talk to you soon. Down the log, send the best to the missus for me. And enjoy your afternoon ride today. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 3, India Delta Golf. Come on in.
Good morning. Patrick up here in Warren, Ohio. ECARS number 30545. And we're just staying inside today, away from this rain.
We're supposed to get up to almost an inch of it today, so we're going to stay indoors today. Hope everybody had a good holiday, and we'll let you get the next person in the log. November 3, India, Delta Golf.
Roger that, Pat. Have yourself a great day. And you guys got any snow on the ground up in Warren? Or is it too warm up there as well? Over.
Oh, no, it was 60 degrees yesterday. The wife and I were even up in the Great Lakes snow. There's no snow up there either. It's all gone everywhere. So there's no snow left anywhere in Ohio. Then 3, IDG.
Roger that, Pat. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Down the hall. We're going to clear with Pat. He is in Warren, Ohio. 30545 on the roster. We got Pat in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, station ending in Bravo, Juliet Charlie. Come with your full call.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Say it again. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Over.
Roger that, Charlie. How's things in the great state of Delaware? Over.
Not too bad. It's 56 degrees out. Partly sunny. Not too bad. 66 degrees in the shack. That's mainly what we're concerned about. There's zero wind chill and zero wind. I like it in the shack.
Roger that, Charlie. Just stay on the warm side of the door is the best advice I can give you. Over.
Hey, Roger. I'm sitting here listening to you. Here it's your birthday. I want to say happy birthday to you.
Roger that. Well, it's not quite here yet, but after midnight tonight it will be. Yeah, I'll be a whopping 75 come tomorrow. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, God bless you. Appreciate you being in here. Hey, little birthday present. I'm sitting here. You know I like playing around with the web SDR. I'm hearing you up in Quebec, Canada. I'm hearing you in Milford, PA. Hearing you in Milford, Delaware. And I'm also hearing you in Citrus County, Florida, which the broadcast is coming in down there. But you're coming over the broadcast. Over.
Roger that. Well, that is good to know. I'm glad that my meager little station here is getting out as good as it is. Over.
Hey, Roger. Wanted to give you that little bit of information there, Jim. I'm going to let you get some more contacts in there. Good to hear you. God bless you. Yeah, like I say again, happy birthday and 73s to you, brother.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day. Thank you for the well wishes. It's much appreciated, I can assure you of that. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Milford, Delaware. Let's see, we got Charlie in the log. Okay, yeah, we got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list, and I got time to take a few more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Yankee Juliet uniform.
America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sam Mobile.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Yankee Juliet uniform. I got Dave over there in the northern neck. I've got Rudy of Mobile. Is there anybody that I missed? Come now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
I've got you as well cleared. Stand by there, Net. First up, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Side Band. Rudy, how you doing this morning? Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Side Band. Rudy, how you doing? Killer Sideband Mobile, you're up, Rudy. All right, we're going to bypass Rudy. I'll come back to him. Next up, a Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in, Charlie.
Good morning, Jim. KA3YJU here in central Pennsylvania. I got 40 degrees and cloudy skies. Before I forget it, happy birthday. My birthday's next week. So anyway, you sound good over here, Jim. Keep up the good work, and I'll catch you next year. KA3YJU, we are clear. God bless.
Roger that, Charlie. I'll talk to you on Wednesday for sure. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania, 300-26 on the roster. Let's see, we got Charlie in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, let's try Rudy again. Killer Sideband Mobile. Rudy, are you there?
Yeah, Jim, I had some technical difficulties. 50 degrees in Baltimore and cloudy. Good morning to the band there, Roger.
Roger on 50 degrees and cloudy in Baltimore. Rudy, I hope you had good Christmas over.
Yes, sir. Every day above ground, but it was extra special. I had my mom, my daughter, my sister, my cousin, a great big dinner there, Roger.
Oh, my, you sound like you had one about like we had here at the clay mill. My God, we had children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren. We had nieces, we had nephews, we had in-laws, outlaws, and a straggler come in over.
Sound like you had a fantastic day. It sounds like you had a fantastic day. Well, I'm glad for you and your family. I hope you enjoy the new year, and I heard you got a birthday coming up. If I don't get back to you, have a sweet and lovable birthday. And with that note, I say thanks, pick me up, and have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile clear. Thank you, sir.
Roger that, Rudy. Have a great day yourself. God bless you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore, Maryland. Let's see, 30844 on the roster. We got Rudy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India, November. Dave, how you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning. We're doing good. I got the breakfast call, so I got to run. 3243 on the roster. Happy New Year, Jim. We'll catch you later. And hello to Rudy's. Watch out for all those four-wheelers. We'll catch you later.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in King George County in the great state of Virginia. 3243 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave there in the log. Okay, yeah, we'll clear with Dave. Next up, Dunreath, Indiana. Clarence, how are you doing?
Good morning. We're doing okay. Up and at 'em. Had our coffee. Took our first round of meds. 55 degrees. And we had about 0.70 inches of rain last night. Might get some more today. I think it's running kind of north of us, but we might get some more later today there. And it said it might get windy over here.
Roger that. That's what they're claiming here for the clay mill as well. We got basically live in a big bowl, Clarence, and usually we don't get a lot of wind at ground level, but all these hills around us, it sounds like trains coming across the top of them, over.
Boy, I hear that. Yeah, they're predicting 14 to 24 miles per hour winds here. And some places over east or west of us are talking about 40 to 50 mile an hour winds.
That's what they was talking about here, a gust up to 40, they said. But I would imagine that'd be on the hilltop. I feel pretty good about the clay mill, over.
AccuSL there. All righty, we'll let you go there. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. We're going to go in and take that 9 o'clock meds there. 73, and have a great day. KB9JSL, and a Happy New Year all around.
Roger that, Clarence. You do the same. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning, I'm pretty darn sure. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana. let's see, we got clearance there in the log. We're going to clear with them. Okay, I'd like to thank everybody, first off, that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net this morning, but now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Don over there in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Got a good copy on you over here, so sounded good there, and I want to wish you a happy birthday there, and hope you had a good Christmas. I heard what you said there, so sounds like you did. So anyway, we had a bunch of stuff going on, and last week I thought I set the alarm clock, and I forgot to activate it. I did set the time to get up, and when I got up, it was 9:45, so anyway, we set the alarm clock this time, but I was up at 7:15, so anyway, I was up before the alarm clock went off, but anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jim, and we're doing okay. Other than that, had a bunch of stuff going on. We had the COVID again, and my aunt passed away, and my son was in a bad car accident. And last night I found out a friend of mine, a good friend of mine, his wife passed away. So all kinds of stuff going on. But hey, we're here.
Roger, roger on that. Well, Don, when you get down to the end of your rope, you know what you got to do. Just tie a big old knot at the end of it and hang right on, over.
Yeah, there you go, man. Hang on for all you got. Anyway, got you here on the list. Good to hear you. And talked to Jerry last night. Sorry to hear about Matt there, but that was a shock. And anyway, but all kinds of stuff going on. But anyway, good to hear you, Jim.
Roger that, Don. What happened to Matt?
He passed away.
I hadn't heard anything about that. I am sorry to hear that. That's the first I got of it, over.
Yeah, Jerry told me last night.
Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about that. I knew it. He wasn't on the net anymore. I thought he was just taking a sabbatical there, over.
Roger, I think Jerry said the 19th. He said go back and listen to Jeff's call yesterday. Jeff put a final call out for him. Jerry said, so I didn't listen to it yet, but I'm going to go listen to it when I get done here.
Roger that, Don. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, and that's the first I've heard of it. Anyway, Don, I'm going to let you get going with your net. I hope you and Miss Cheryl had a great Christmas, and I'll talk to you, if not before, I'll talk to you next Sunday. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill. I will be clear and QRT.
Contact.
Hey, okay, Jim, 7-3's there. Have a great day. And a happy birthday there, and we'll catch up with you later. All right, we got Jim in the log there, and let's see, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30 Deuce for life. Let's see, any mobile, portable, or QRP out there? Any portable, mobiles, or QRP? All right, not hearing anything. How about, let's see, anybody with a schedule to keep? I forgot schedules. Anybody with a schedule? All right, not
not hearing anything, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And we're going to open this up for anybody anywhere who'd like to check in. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November 1.
Okay, I heard Mike Romeo and there was somebody else.
K3, Mike Golf.
Okay, I got Mike Golf. Who else? There was somebody else.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Hey, okay, I got you, Ray. You were the first one I got there. Anybody else on the want to get on the list?
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
I got you, Ray. Whiskey Radio November. I got you. All right, let's run with these three. Let's see. Ray, come on in there. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, John. You're about 5 and 9, doing pretty good. Lots of QSBs this morning. You're going down to an 8 and you go up to a 9 plus. So welcome to 40 meters in the morning. So how you doing, buddy? Go ahead.
We are doing good, Ray. It's not bad at all there. Go ahead.
Okay, you're sipping that time. Rock and roll. Anyway, it's a gloomy day today. Misty, rainy, wherever you have it. And so that's what's happening here. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, same thing here, Ray. We're at 52 degrees. I think the rain's supposed to clear out today, but I think it says it's cloudy right now. But yeah, we're at 52 degrees. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, and yeah, it's that crazy 40 degrees. It goes up and down, and yeah. Well, anyway, we're hanging around here. We had a nice Christmas. My son had 17 people over at his house. 4 families. It was a ball. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, yeah, sounds like you had a good time there. We have my son here, and the grandkids just come in this weekend and got their presents, so they're still here. They're gonna go home. They're gonna go home today, I guess. So anyway, they didn't come in till Friday there, so they opened their presents Friday night when they came in. So anyway, it's strange not having little ones in the house. You know, it's not like it was when the kids were little and they were running all over the place. But anyway, what are you gonna do? It is what it is.
Oh, sounds like it was a lot of fun. That sounds great. But all right, anyway, yeah. Well, we have grandkids from 23 to 4, so we get them all over the place. QSL.
Hey, QSL, yeah, we got them from 23 to 7. And we got 7 of them. So anyway, there you go.
Okay, buddy. Talk to you later. Enjoy the day and best wishes.
All right, Ray, 7-3. Have a good one up there in Beantown, Ray. That's KC1MR, Ray, up there in Reading, Mass. And let's see, I got a Mike Golf out there.
That's Roger. Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Over.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Hey, Mike, how are things out in Butler, PA there?
Oh, a lot calmer since July there. We'll get this right, W3DON Group K3MG. Things are a lot calmer since the event there in July there with Mr. Trump there. So all the black Suburbans are now gone, and basically the finger pointing is over with. Let's see, ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures 30348. Just thought I'd stop by and say hello. I think this is the first time I've been privileged to speak with you, and I consider that an honor. And let's see, this best regards to you and yours there, especially howdy out there to all the net controllers and everyone. Hopefully Santa Claus stopped by their QTH there with that new radio that everybody's been looking at, but most of all that he dropped off the gift of good health.
W3DON in the group, this is K3MG 575859.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. You're about the same here, Mike, and 30348, lifetime member there. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. And according to my logbook, this is the first time we talked there. Go ahead.
Yes, I've heard your call letters numerous times over the years here, but just never had the opportunity. But I'm going to jump in there and say good morning.
Hey, okay, I'm glad you did. Hey, I hope you had a good Christmas. I hope you have a good New Year's coming up there. Go ahead.
That's a Roger. There. We're doing okay. We're ready to face the new year. Hopefully the new year will be a little bit better than this present last year there. We're hoping so there. And again, I wish everyone good health, because if you have good health, you have wealth. W3DON, K3MG.
Roger on that, Mike. Health is one of the best things you can have, which mine is, I got some health issues, but anyway, I deal with them, so. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Thanks for checking in with us, and have a super day there. And enjoy your weekend, what's left of it. K3MG, W3DON.
Have a better day.
All right, let's see. N1WRN, Doug up in Reading, Mass. Come on in there.
Yeah, good morning, and good morning to everybody on the net. This is N1WRN in Reading, Mass, same town as Beantown Ray. I'm just calling to say hello to everybody, and I want to wish everybody a Happy New Year. And it's going to be kind of rainy up here in Boston today, so we're going to do some stuff indoors. So anyway, probably take the tree down today. So anyway, this is N1WRN, back to net.
Hey, okay, very good, Doug. Yeah, but my wife usually waits till New Year's there, so. Anyway, good to hear you, and yeah, it's been rainy and wet down here too. We're at 52 degrees, so I think it's supposed to clear out of here today, so that'll be a good thing. So anyway, Doug, have a good one, and thanks for checking in, and have a great day up there in Massachusetts. 10431 lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS.
Yeah, very good. Thank you, Jim. And Happy New Year to everybody on the net. This is N1WRN, back to net. I got Jim right, didn't I?
No, this is Don. Jim was on before me. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
So, Bob, are you the net manager?
No, this is Don. Delta Oscar November.
Oh, Don. Okay, very good. All right. I'm going to pass you a 73. Have a great day. N1WRN, back to net.
Hey, okay, very good. Have a good one, and we'll catch up with you later there. 7-3. All right, let's see. I messed something up here. Mike Goff, come on back here a minute.
Back here, K3MG.
All right, that's what I was looking for. I forgot to add you to my logbook here, so I got to find you here.
All right, good call. Kilo 3 Mike Golf. And here's Mike, 30348.
Okay, Mike, I add you to the log now. I actually forgot to hit the check-in thing there, so we got you checked in now and in the log there, so thanks again, Mike, for coming back. All right, let's see. That's the bottom of that list. This is ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call them out.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Lima, Papa Alpha.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I got DVU, I got Sierra Delta Lima, I got Lima Papa Alpha. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, we got you. Anybody else? let's run with this. DVU, come on in there.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name's Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. You're sounding real good today, Don. You have a good week, good weekend rather, and we will talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, Cape May.
Hey, okay, Bill, you're sounding good here too. I got you 20 over S9 there, so very good. Sounding good, and audio's good and loud, and sounding really good there coming out of Cape May there. So, hey, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 20077, and hey, have a great day. Happy New Year coming up there.
Thank you. The old KWM2 is doing a good job this morning. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, clear.
All right, Bill, WA2DVU, W3DON. We're going out here to Bay City, Michigan. Robbie, KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing just fine since I'm talking to you now. You got James or DBU. I love that Collins you got on yours this way. Hey, WZ double nothing. Kilowatt Charlie 8 Duck Lima. I'm on the Swan today. How copy the Swan? And are we pretty close on frequency? Over.
Roger, Robbie. You sound like you're spot on to me. I don't know. I guess you better lock it down there. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'll keep my hands off the VF. That's what Sharon Chitzer says. Don, I'm doing okay. Only thing that's going on with me is New Year's Eve of all days. I got to go in for surgery to get more blood flow in my right leg. But I'll let you know how it goes. Yeah, the surgeon's early in the morning, so I'm going to get that done. So New Year's Eve, not going to do much of anything. I wasn't going to do that anyways, but I'm doing okay, Don. I'm doing okay. Let me see here. We got 40 degrees. Starting to rain a little bit here. That's what's going on weather-wise. So me and the next while they can do a thing. I'm going to play radio. She's just going to sit in the front room, do whatever. So, all right, Happy New Year to you there. Hopefully the coming year is going to be better than this present year. Let's see what happens there. Okay, 8453 ticket on the bus. You're a good man. I'll hand it back to you. John, there we go. You get your name here, double or nothing. We'll catch you down the log. You take care. Sunday, John, over.
Hey, okay, Robbie. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 8453 there. So, good to hear you. And hey, you got my phone number if you need to talk or something. Let me know.
Can do. Yeah, I heard a DX station out there. I'm not sure what it was, but the band is kind of noisy. But yeah, I definitely get a hold of you, Don. No problem there. Okay, I will clear with you. Whiskey 3 double or nothing. KC. Sounds right, Don.
All right, Robbie, have a good one, man. 7-3's good to hear you, and our prayers are with you there, and hope you have a better year next year too. So, anyway, we're gonna say 7-3's to Rob, KC8 Sierra Delta Lima, and we're gonna go pick up John, W3LPA. Good evening or good morning, John.
Hey, good morning, Don. This is W3LPA, and yeah, he's sounding good up here in the Poconos. Sounding good. The 43 degrees right now, and a little foggy out there, and it's raining. So, but I think the rain's supposed to let up soon. Looks like we got a little break in the rain there before it starts in again later on tonight. I don't know. We'll see. The radar looks like there's only a few showers around us, and then it stops for a while. So hopefully that's the case. But yeah, other than that, that's not too much going on. Just figured I'd check in for the last time this year. W3LPA.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. Thanks for checking in for the last time this year. Next year, I'll start a new year, next week, I should say. Anyway, hey, you sounded good for the Poconos down here. I got you 5'9", so no trouble at all. So, sounding good. So, anyway, hope you and Karen have a good one up there, and thanks for checking in with us, and thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 30595. So anyway, you guys have a great one and have a good New Year. I'll probably talk to you before that. So anyway, 7-3, John. Have a good one.
7-3, Don.
All right, very good. 7-3 there, John. Let's see. We got FSY. Is that W1 FSY, Roger?
Hey, good morning, Don. It is W1FSY, Roger in Foggy, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Roger. Hey, you're sounding good down here. How are things up in Foggy, Portsmouth there?
Yeah, well, it's foggy. We don't expect that to lift until about noon. But it's not really cold. It's right now, what they say, 36, which we can't, it won't snow in that anyway, Don. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger, we're at 52 down here the last time I looked. Go ahead.
Well, that's the joy of living in Lancaster, which is a lovely town as well. Yeah, you're coming in grade 5-9 here. I just wanted to say hello. I'm 10091 Lifetime, and you're sounding good here. Don, go ahead.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good on the 10091 Lifetime. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. And yeah, you're 5859 here too, so you're sounding good here on 40 this morning. Go ahead.
Good. I was fiddling with the audio, dropping the compressor, and I wondered if it sounds okay, guys.
You sound fine to me, but don't go by my hearing. My hearing ain't the best, so. But if I can hear you, I figure you sound good to me. Go ahead.
I guess that's good enough for me. I'll take a standby. I heard Bill on there. He might evaluate my audio, but not right now. Anyway, thanks, Don from W1FSY. Happy New Year.
All right, Roger. Yeah, Happy New Year. Well, you could legally say I'm not nowhere in the realm of normal when they gave me a hearing test and they wanted to know if I had my hearing aids. I said I didn't have any, and the guy said you should. So anyway, I'm having no problems hearing you. So and I do have hearing problems, but I got a nice set of Pro 7 headset on, so that helps me with the audio. I really enjoy the Heil Pro 7 headset.
All good. 7-3, Don. 7-3.
All right, Roger. 7-3s. Have a good one up there, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Thanks again, and have a Happy New Year. All right, Roger, at the bottom of that list, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere?
Yankee Juliet uniform. Yankee Juliet uniform.
Echo Juliet Hotel.
Okay, I got Yankee Juliet uniform. I got AA3AS, and who else was there?
Juliet Tango Juliet. Echo Nancy Hotel.
Okay, I got Juliet Tango Juliet, Echo Nancy Hotel. Anybody else? All right, let's run with these. Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in there.
Good morning, Don. This is Charlie out here in Davis, Central Pennsylvania. We got 41 degrees and cloudy skies. Happy New Year to you, Don. I catch you next year, and thanks for getting me in there. KA3YJU, down a log.
Hey, okay, Charlie. You're staying away from them marijuana houses out there, aren't you?
What's that again, Don?
I said you're staying away from them marijuana houses out there, right?
Yeah, well, I stay away from that. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I stay away from that for damn sure. Over?
Yeah, I laughed when you told me that that's what they were doing out there with that mobile home factories.
That's what they're doing. They're growing that, processing, and the whole 9 yards there. So there's a lot of people working there.
Yeah, my goodness gracious. Yeah, well, I guess that's big business there, you know. So, I don't know, but anyway, what are you going to do? I guess it is. A lot of people have their medical marijuana cards or whatever you call it, so I guess they got to get it somewhere. So anyway, Charlie, hey, thanks. Have a good one out there in Avis, 30026, lifetime member, and hey, have a happy New Year coming up there, brother.
Same to you. Catch you next year, Don. KA3YJU, download.
All right, Charlie, have a good one, 7-3. All right, how about Alan, AA3AS up in Denver, PA? Alan, AA3AS, you there? Anybody want to give Alan a call and tell him it's his turn?
Hey, Alan, it's your turn.
Okay, thank you, Don. Hey, this is AA3AS. Don, I can barely hear you. But I'm glad to see you got up in time. This is Alan, AA3AS in Denver, Pennsylvania. I got 52 degrees. The showers stopped for now, but they're going to pick up again later on today, I think. My ECARS number is 30776. I guess I'll get off of here and let somebody else check in. AA3AS.
Hey, okay, Alan, we got you on the list there, and thanks for checking in with us. Have a great day up there in Denver, and we'll catch up with you probably later tonight. 7-3, AA3AS, W3DON. Hey, how about Juliet Tango Juliet?
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on East Coast this morning. Here's JT up here in Appomattox, Virginia up here. And my call is N4JTJ. And we got, I think it's about 59 degrees out here so far this morning. It's the old temperature can come on up. I think it's supposed to get on up about 60, 62, 63 degrees today. And because of all them bad thunderstorms that rolled through here around 2 o'clock today, so we just kind of sitting around and getting ready to go to church here and get back from church, just sit around and wait for the thunderstorms to come through. So we'll talk to you later. N4JTJ, Big Flat.
Hey, okay, James, sounds like you got it figured out there. We're at 53 degrees up here in Lancaster, PA, so hopefully the rain clears out of here. Hopefully we don't get no thunderstorms. But, anyway, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, hey, enjoy church here. Have a happy New Year coming up, and thanks for checking in with us. N4JTJ, W3DON. All right, how about Echo Nancy Hotel?
Well, good morning there, Tom. It's been a while since I said hello to you. W3DON, K2ENH. The name here is Mike. We're located here at Arcade, New York. And my lifetime number is 21295. Weather-wise here is around 45 degrees. Overcast, a touch of rain. What can you do though, however, huh? And signal-wise, by the way, you're 5'8" to 5'9". I had trouble with the mic here. I think you got the situation corrected. Let me know how the copy might be. W3DON, K2ENH. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, okay, Mike. Well, you sound good to me. Your copy sounds good, so I have no problem there with you. And yeah, you're about 5'8", 5'9" here, so no trouble at all there. So the audio sounds all right. So anyway, good to hear you, and I hope you had a good Christmas. I hope you have a happy New Year. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS at 21295. So anything else we can do for you?
Nope.
quite a bit of QSP, you probably noticed on your end too. 73, thank you, Don.
All right, Mike 73, have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us. All right, let's see. Mike at the bottom of that list. Let's see, we're going to go out here. Let's see, it's the bottom of the hour. How about mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP, like to check in the ECARS phone. All right, not hearing any mobile, portable, or QRP. How about we go looking for anybody anywhere like to check in call now? This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. This is November 1. Foxtrot Golf November.
All right, I got Fox Golf November. Anybody else? Leroy, good morning. How are things up in Suffield, Connecticut now?
Well, they're really foggy this morning and almost can't see across the street there, over.
Oh, well, that ain't good, man. So, you're the second one that said about fog. I don't know if it's foggy down here or not, so I didn't look outside the window, and I can't see outside from where I'm at.
QSL, John, yeah. Well, anyway, it's 41 degrees here, and you're a 5'9", there, Don, over.
Hey, Roger. We got 53 degrees here, and you're 5'9" here, Leroy. Go ahead.
Okay, QSL there, Don. And you have a good day there, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Hey, okay, Leroy, have a good one, and good to hear you, and hey, have a happy New Year coming up. I hope you had a good Christmas.
Had a good Christmas, and a happy New Year to you too, Don, and one FGN, clear and listening.
All right, Leroy, 7-3, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 1814 there. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now.
KG8 UG.
All right, I got KG8 UG. Who else? All right, KG8 UG. Come on in there.
Well, good morning, Don. Been some time. KG8 UG here. Well, we're at 40 degrees, rain, fog. Going to be a wet day all day.
Hey, okay, on the wet day there, Charles. It's wet here, but I think it's supposed to clear out today. So hopefully it does there. So anyway, like I said, from where I'm at, I can't see outside. So not sure what it's doing out there right now.
Okay. Yeah, I got a question. Previous contact you had, I guess apparently he lives by a farm where they're growing marijuana. In this state here, it's regulatory that the state is getting money off from it, from the sales tax, and they are really making a pile of money off of that. I just wonder how Pennsylvania is doing that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are there. I don't know for sure, Charles, but I'm pretty sure they are. Let's see, that was, who was that? That was Charlie. Charlie, they charge sales tax on that stuff, you know? Charlie might have went, he might want to went bye-bye, but I'm sure the state has their money hand in the pocket there, guys.
Yeah, that seems to be a big thing now for the government or state government doing that. So, okay, Don, Happy New Year, and we'll catch you later. Have a good one. KG8 UG.
Hey, okay, Charles. Have a good one up there in Midland, Michigan. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us. And we got you on the bus there, so have a great day, and a happy New Year coming up there. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in, all stations are welcome. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in, call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, I thought I heard a Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Was that right?
That is correct.
All right, good morning. Come on in there, and thanks for checking in with us.
Well, very good morning to you also. Name here is Bob. I'm in southern New Jersey, over here in the beautiful state of New Jersey, where the sun is actually starting to come out, so I'm feeling good about that. Might be a halfway decent day out here today. My ECARS number is 21303, and I'd like to wish everybody a very happy New Year. I hope everybody's doing well. Turn it back over to Net, KB2HSO.
Hey, okay, Bob, very good. 21303, did you say?
That's it.
All right, very good. Looks like the first time you checked in with me, so I don't even have you in my logbook there. So anyway, good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us. And I hope you had a good Christmas. Have a happy New Year. Yeah, a happy New Year. Anyway, I got my tongue wrapped around my eyepiece. I couldn't see what I was saying.
I copy that. No problem. And again, happy New Year to all. Hope it's much better this time around. KB2HSO.
I hope so. I hope this year improves over last year. So I hope they all improve over the previous year. So anyway, they seem to go faster and faster the older we get. So it seems like there's nothing to a year anymore. But anyway, I can remember when I was a kid, I couldn't wait for this, I couldn't wait for that, and shoot, now I wish I was back here again. Anyway, Bob, have a super day. Thanks for checking in, and we'll catch up with you later. Happy New Year. KB2HSO W3DOM. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in, call now. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
J1 Tango Whiskey Hotel K1 Tea with honey.
Okay, let's see. I got an Echo Whiskey Hotel, a tea with honey. Anybody else? All right, let's go with these here. How about the Echo Whiskey Hotel?
That's probably me, Don. Probably just got the T wrong. Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1T with honey, ECARS 1556. Watching the van fade in and fade out from this QTH in southeast Massachusetts. And I'm number 1556. Wishing you a happy new year. Checking in for the numbers, no traffic. W3DON, K1T with honey.
Okay, Tom, very good. Yeah, I thought I heard somebody else, which was an Echo Whiskey Hotel, but anyway, I thought there were two different ones there, but wish that guy would stop that. That's hard on my ears. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. Thanks for checking in, and 1560, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS, and hope you have a great day up there in Mass, and hope you have a happy New Year.
Okay, Don. Yeah, real good. Yeah, this is why they make launch motors, I guess. My radio doesn't have a launch motor. That's the one feature I do miss. W3DON, K1T with honey. Happy New Year. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you know that's malicious interference, but anyway, what are you going to do? All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere?
This is Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great balls of fire. If I can get over that dead key there, it's going about plus 20 on me here today, trying to tune up or doing something wrong out there. Wanting to check in on a Sunday morning there. Great balls of fire in West Virginia.
Hey, okay, Jerry, I'm good to hear you coming out of Princeton there. You sounding good up here into Pennsylvania, and hope you had a good Christmas, and I hope you have a happy New Year coming up there. Go ahead.
Okie dokie, I barely can hear you there, but that dead key quit. I don't know what he was trying to do there, but he wasn't doing himself any good. Sound like a UFO coming in here. Hey, have a good day. We got the weather. It's supposed to break here after a while. We're going to get some wind and rain, but everything else is fine here in Princeton. I just wanted to do my Sunday morning check-in with you and say hello to all my friends out there. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great balls of fire here in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. And you have a good day, 73.
All right, Jerry, 73. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us, and Happy New Year coming up there, my friend. Catch you later. KCH, GBF, W3DON. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3, Juliet.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo, and there was somebody else.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Juliet Tango Alpha, I got you. Who else? All right, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo. Steve, come on in there.
Hello, Don. This is not Steve. This is Jim, Julia, India, Mike. Steve is silent key, and I took over his call sign a couple years ago. So, hey, look, I just wanted to wish you a Happy New Year and all the other ECARS listeners, if anybody can hear. Fan's pretty bad today, and then with that interference, it's just making it a lot worse here in Connecticut. Back to you.
Hey, okay, did you say the name was Mike here?
No, it's Jim, Julia, India, Mike, and I'm transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. And, it's been a couple years since I took over Steve's call sign. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Jim, very good. Well, you're coming up as Jim in my personal log, but the ECARS log here come up as the other one there, and it come up as Bristol, so I'm going to straighten it out here, so I'll get it straightened out here, and we'll be good to go the next time you check in.
Yep, no problem at all. Steve must have been on the air for quite a few years, so he's in many logbooks, and his QTH is only about 5 miles from where I am here in Southington, so he was close by here in Connecticut. All right, Don. Again, Happy New Year and 73 to you, sir. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo, Kilo Clear.
Hey, before you go there, Jim, do you have an ECARS number?
Yes, my ECARS number is 10507.
Okay, well that come up, but it come up with the other name. So anyway, we got that straight, and anyway, thanks for being on the lifetime member of ECARS, and thanks again for checking in with it. I got that information straightened out in the log. So anyway, good to hear you. Hey, have a happy New Year coming up, and thanks for checking in with us, Jim.
Okay, Don, take it easy. 73.
Roger, 7-3. Have a good one up there. All right, we're going across the Susquehanna here. JTA, Tim, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. K3JTA. Hello to everybody on ECARS. I almost said hello to everybody on emails. Well, hello to you too. Don, it's great to hear you this morning. You're doing a great job with Ground Wave. And just heard you in there. I want to say hello to you. Happy New Year, buddy.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you too there, Tim. Hope you had a good Christmas, you and your daughter and them and everybody else. So anyway, we had a pretty good Christmas here. And the kids didn't get in to open their gifts till Friday night, but they've been here since Friday, so I guess they're going to go home today. So anyway, still quiet because they're still sleeping. So anyway, you sound good coming across the river, Jim. Good to hear you, and I hope you have a happy New Year coming up.
All right, thank you. Well, Happy New Year to you. Sorry, to you and Sharon and the whole gang over there, all your kids and grandchildren, et cetera, et cetera. Take it easy, and I'll probably see you soon sometime in the new year. W3DON, K3JTA, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Have a good one, and thanks for checking in there, Tim. Good to hear you. And we'll catch up with you later. All right, and thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS, 30764. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta November for the ECARS. Looking for check-ins, anybody anywhere? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere?
Kilowatt America 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
Is that K1 KTT?
Yeah, Roger.
Hey, okay, KA1 KTT. Dave, good morning.
Yeah, Roger. Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County. Band's a little up and down here. Give you a quick weather report. Looks like it's mainly cloudy skies. The fog is lifted, I guess, there. Snow up on Mount Greylock and snow up on the mountain ranges there. Not sure what the temperature is down here. I didn't get a recent one there. We'll just say about 32 degrees there or something like that. So not bad out there. And I had some rain there in the morning. I got freezing rain up in the higher elevations. And right now, I guess the roads are fine up here. But yeah, wonder if I can make a call there for a station to see if they're around.
Yeah, very good, Dave. No problem at all. Yeah, we got 54 degrees down here, so go ahead and make your call.
Okay, Roger. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha. Jim, you're around. KA1 KTT. Nothing heard on that station. KC1TQN, KC1TQN, KA1KTT. You're out? Nope, nothing yet there, but we'll catch them there one of these days here again there. Well, if they're listening there, just say Happy New Year to everybody coming up there. Have a safe one there as well there. Looks like it's going to be not bad there for New Year's Eve. Looks like it's going to be okay there for people going out partying, but definitely be safe. That's the key word of that, definitely be safe there. We're on the DX10 here today, 100 watts there. I usually check in with the Mark V, but we're on the DX10 here today. Okay, back to net there. We'll kind of ride along here a little bit. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
Hey, very good, Dave. Well, the DX10 sounds good there, so no trouble at all there. So, good to hear you, and hey, Happy New Year, and thanks for checking in with us here this morning. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. All stations are welcome.
Even a redneck, KG8RN.
Hey, KG8RN. Good morning. How are things out there on the western end of the Lincoln Highway?
Well, it's looking pretty good, Don. Looks like all of the Redder running back and forth between the homes and Harrisburg is sort of behaving herself. That's not up that line of the kid folks, so I guess everything's okay. And one other thing that sort of gives me a feeling the peace is cats ain't meowing, the dogs ain't howling, so just light rain. It'll rain, and then it'll snow, and the snow about to rain, and then it'll snow, and just going back and forth like that. So holidays have been good to us. I hadn't done no traveling, but stayed home and behaved herself, and you know how it is, more you stay out of traffic, the better off you are. But visiting with the kid folks, all that, my son, my daughter, and our families. It's all good. So with that, we just hadn't heard you for a while, and at the right time, so we say good morning to you. Hope everything's well out your way. KG8RN, over.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we didn't do any traveling either, do anything either. So we all had that COVID again, and Jesus, at least it wasn't like it was as bad as it was the first time I had it. So anyway, yeah, and I ain't going anywhere. I ain't traveling anywhere. So, and New Year's Eve I'll be home where it's safe, where you don't have to worry about all the idiots out in the road there after midnight. So anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Have a great day out there on the western end of the Lincoln Highway, and Happy New Year coming up, brother. 7-3.
Okay, well, Happy New Year to you and yours, and all the ECARS, and the best of 7-3. KG8 Redneck. Woodhill Holler.
All right, Jerry, 7-3s. Have a good one. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is Don. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And we're looking for check-ins? Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, was it?
QSL.
Hey, John, good morning. How are you this morning? This is Whiskey 3 Delta November. Come on in there.
A very good morning. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. John in Franklin, Pennsylvania, where it's raining and it's 51 degrees. Doing well. Just wanted to check in. Band is crazy this morning, but last time I heard you, last call, you're like a 5x6, 5x7. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, KB3H.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, your little meter is up and down, so it is what it is. But anyway, good to hear you this morning. 30885 there. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS.
73, and thank you for running the net. Great job as always, Don. 73.
All right, my friend, 73, have a good New Year coming up if we don't talk to you, and have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa, good morning.
Good morning to you. Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa. Let me see, I need to look to see what the temperature is. I did earlier, it was 60 degrees here in central Virginia, which is kind of ridiculous at this time of year. Let's see, yep, 62 right now. The sun's trying to shine. It's very filtered through the clouds. And about somewhere around between 1 and 2 o'clock, we're supposed to get inundated with thunder bumpers and severe storms and things like that. So anyway, I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Hopefully it ain't going to be, nothing drastic. No tornadoes or nothing like that. We're in the Series 1 or whatever they call it. So anyway, and I hope that don't change. My weather radio went off a few minutes ago talking about severe thunderstorms coming, so we'll have to play the wait and see game, I guess. So anyway, did not make it to church today. Neither one of us is feeling up to snuff, and if it was going to be raining by the time we got going or out, neither one of us wanted to fool with that, because both of us, she had a rollator to fight with, and I got a cane to fight with, so didn't want to be two drowned rats, if you know what I mean. W4AGP.
Hey, I can relate to that, Al. I'm off with a cane and stuff too. So and I got oxygen. I got to bring along. So if the weather's bad, I got a doctor's appointment. They already know I ain't gonna be there, so I'll make it another day. But anyway, very good on that. And hey, at least you're staying dry. And we're at 55 degrees now up here in Pennsylvania. So I don't know what I know it was drizzling. I don't know if it still is or not, but I can't see outside from where I'm at. But anyway, Alvin, hey, thanks for checking in with us. Have a great day, and Happy New Year coming up there. Go ahead.
Yep, same to you. We're in central Virginia, the Farmville area here in Buckingham County, which is across the river from there. So anyway, that's our mailing address, but it ought to be Shepherd's, but they ain't had a post office here because all they got is a sign stuck up with Shepherd's on both sides of it, and a store down there and about 3 houses, W4AGP, later.
Hey, than 7.3s. We're up here in Amish country in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. So anyway, 7.3s there. Have a good one. And let's see, it's the top of the hour here. I'm about N2MXX. Dave, you there?
Hey, Don, good morning, sir. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 this morning. How are bands?
It doesn't seem too bad. I think you, with you, I got 24 check-ins, so I'm going to add you to the tail gunners list here. And, last week I was planning on being here. I set the alarm clock to get up and forgot to activate it. So I didn't woke up. It was 9:45 to 10. And this week I set the clock. I made sure it was on, and I set it for 8 o'clock. I woke up at 7:15. Actually, I woke up at 6 o'clock and went back to sleep for an hour and 15 minutes. Anyway, over to you, Dave. Hey, have a great one. Hope you had a Merry Christmas, and I hope you have a great New Year coming up. Good to hear you, Dave. 7.3s, N2MXX, W3DON.
All right, very good, Don. Thank you so much, sir. Yeah, last week, listen, it happened to everyone. Andy took the shift, did a very competent job as usual, and, it is what it is. It happens, and not a problem. I hope you had a Merry Christmas there, Don, and have a very happy New Year's if I don't speak with you. Probably speak with you maybe 1 week from today, sir, if your alarm clock works. 7:03. All right, good morning, everyone. It's now 10:02 a.m. Eastern Time. It's Sunday, December 29th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is November 2 Mexico, X-ray, N2MXX. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'll be net control here for ECARS until 11 o'clock this morning. And my station's located in Monmouth County, New Jersey. I'm about 25 miles from the coast, right in the center of the state. ECARS is a general and open radio service net, operates daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time, and ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. And if you're not a member, but you'd like some additional information about ECARS, see the ECARS website. It's www.ecars7255.com, and the net streams daily online. Go to nj2us.net for more information about the streaming service. Some stations might have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, not if you're a regular check-in, if you do have a schedule with another station, please call now. All right, hearing nothing. First, any mobile, portable, or QRP stations to check in on the ECARS net. Mobile, portables, or QRP stations only. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
NU3, November Uniform 3, Quebec Mobile.
All right, 3 Quebec got you. Any other stations?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
All right, mobiles, portables, QRPs only. Mobiles, portables, QRPs. I have the 3 Quebec. Any others? Mobiles, portables, QRPs?
November Uniform 3, Quebec Mobile.
All right, very good. That was my mistake. I made that a little bit ambiguous with that call. Sorry about that, folks. First up, I have the mobile station, November Uniform 3, Quebec. Is this Robert? Come on in.
Net Control, good morning. Pardon my apology, I jumped on you. I'm in a very noisy location right now. A lot of power line noise. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's no problem. I called for mobiles, portables, QRPs, then I said any other check-ins, and I got a deluge of folks. I was very ambiguous. It was my fault. It wasn't anyone else's fault for that. But Robert, November Uniform 3, Quebec, copy you in the mobile station. About a 5.6 here in central New Jersey. Where are you about mobiling? November Uniform 3 Quebec. Do you still copy, sir? All right. November Uniform 3 Quebec, you're in the log as the first check-in this morning. You mentioned that he was mobile, had a lot of power line noise, so if you have a better copy, come on back in there, Robert. I'll leave the door open for you, but I got you in the log. All right. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. I'll take a list of general check-ins. Any station from anywhere. Again, you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Alpha 1,
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Papa. All right. I have Delta Victor Uniform 4 Juliet Yankee, Kilo Tango Tango, Oscar Alpha Mike, Delta Whiskey Uniform, I believe, and question mark Papa. What a call up for the first shout out there. I got 6 stations. Let me run through those stations. Let me run through those first because it's quite a pile up I have there. WA2 Delta Victor Uniform. William, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Bill. WA2 DVU, Cape May, New Jersey. Beautiful day, 55 degrees, sun's out, no wind. You got a very good signal this morning, Q5, nice audio, and thanks for running the net. And you have a real good week. And stay well in 2025. WA2 DVU.
Hey, Bill, good morning, sir. Yeah, it's been about 2 years since we spoke, and I used a previous version of my logging software. I didn't have Bill in as the name field, so I got you in there now, sir. So I do appreciate the contact. Great signal here into Monmouth County, New Jersey, 20 over there, Bill. So I do appreciate you checking in, and it's always great to hear from you, even after 24 months. Don't be a stranger. I hope you stay dry down there. Happy New Year. I'll break with WA2 DVU, Bill, down in Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey, life member 20077 in the log here. Next up, Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia has announced where we've got a little light rain and 57 degrees, balmy. And I've got something this morning I haven't had for a couple of years. It sounds like power line noise, about an S2 hissing along and, short up on the scope. Hope it goes away, but it sounds like I may have a problem. Anyway, ticket number is 40044. Hope you had a great Christmas. Wish you a happy New Year, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Hey, very good, Glenn. 5'8" here into central New Jersey. Sir, always great hearing from you. I noticed the power line noise also. And it's been the last maybe month or so, last 3 weeks. I don't know if it's a combination of Christmas lights, if it's, like you said, power line noise because of the humidity and the insulators, arcs jumping, who knows. But, I noticed it here, too, in New Jersey. So you're not alone. Misery loves company there, Glenn. Thanks so much for checking in, sir. Do appreciate it. Been about a month, and don't be a stranger. Hope you had a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year there, Glenn. 7-3. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, life member 40044 on the ECARS roster. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray, and 2MXX. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Dave, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Yeah, morning. K1KTT, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Southern Berkshire County. You were peaking about 15 over. Your band's a little up and down, and as far as the noise, and I was getting, I think it's atmospheric noise. I think is what it is there. I'm on the DX10 here today because it's got the better noise reduction in the Mark 5, and so we were adjusting the here. I was wondering if I could have a signal report there. Of course, we're on 100 watts for the Tar Heel there. Over.
All right, Dave. Well, first of all, good morning. I hope you had a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you. And I could give you a signal report here in central New Jersey. You're about a 5.6, good signal, full copy on everything you're saying. Love the DX10, by the way. I'm on a DX10 right now. And noise reduction is definitely, I feel superior to the ICOM. When I was running an ICOM, I had to run a separate noise reduction contraption next to the transceiver, and I think this Yaesu does a little bit better job with that. Not the receiver that you can argue whether it's better or not, but the digital noise reduction algorithm, I think, to my ears, is definitely a little bit more robust here in the FTDX10. But yep, you're about a 5.6, maybe 5.6 on that last transmission there, Dave. Anything else we could do for you, sir? Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Boy, that band is up and down here. You go from anything from a 10 over down to an S6 here, so lots of QSB in a band. I was wondering if I could make a quick call there before you lose the band out there, over.
Go ahead, Dave. Make your call.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha, K1QAA, Jim, you're around, K1KTT. Nope, I guess not. Sometimes he comes in there at 10 o'clock. I didn't want to say I had a schedule, but usually he comes in around 10 o'clock or so there on a Sunday. But okay, I thank you very much. Oh, we got snow up on Mount Greylock and the mountain ranges up there, and the roads are okay up here right now. Yesterday morning, it could have had some freezing rain up there in a higher terrain, and we had the snow kind of melting here yesterday, but there's snow up on the Mount Greylock and that mountain range up there. As far as the current temperature, I'm not sure. We'll just go with about 32 out there, but had lots of rabbit tracks out here. Those are gone. So, but okay, thanks a lot then, and we'll be riding along here a little bit in case the other station comes in here. But yeah, lots of QSB in the band today. K1KTT.
All right, very good, Dave. Thanks so much for stopping by today, and I'll keep a lookout for Quebec Alpha Alpha, see if he's around. Pass your message along that you're looking for him, and yeah, stay safe up there with the snow up in the mountain that you mentioned. There's a lot of QSB. I think it might be related to an X-class solar flare that we had at this point, maybe about 7 hours ago or so. The DRAP map is lighting up there, and just hoping that stays south of us and doesn't affect our propagation too much, other than maybe some of the QSB that you're referring to. But Dave, always good hearing from you. 7-3, and enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango Tango. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico X-Ray X-Ray. Next up, I have a station, Oscar Alpha Mike. Oscar Alpha Mike, come on in.
All right, Dave, N2MNX. This is KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York, in western New York. And we've got 45 degrees here, some rain, 99% humidity, 2983 on the old barometer, 2 mile an hour south-southwest, south-southeast breeze. And I'm running off a new radio. You're the first person I've talked to off this radio. It's a mobile radio, but I've got it set up here in the shack to play with it. And it's an FT8991 or 891 Yaesu. And I was just wondering how it sounded and how I was coming in down to you. Back to you, Dave.
All right, John. Well, welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the first time that we've spoken, so I appreciate you stopping by, and I'm honored to be the first contact on your new Yaesu 891 mobile transceiver. You're sounding good here. Audio sounds very, very good. The audio typically sounds great on those 891s with the stock ham mic. I'm assuming that you're using, and you're about a 5.5 here into central New Jersey. Your QTH is 282 miles from my location. So you're making the trip. We do have a lot of QSB because of the X-class solar flare probably that we had about 7 hours ago. So, band conditions are not optimal, but you're making the trip and sounding good there, John. Back to you.
All right, yeah, thanks, Dave. But no, I am not using the stock mic. I had a Yaesu M100 dual condenser mic that I'm using. I'm playing around with that. I've had it for my 991A when I had that, and also for my FT450B. So I've been playing around with this, but you're the first contact I've made. I just want to make sure she was working. Thank you for the contact, and thank you for coming back to me. And yeah, I've been a member for years on ECARS, but this is our first contact together. So got you on the logbook. And you take care and have a great New Year's.
All right, John, thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you had great holidays. I hope you have a very happy New Year. I just got to ask, before you go, are you planning on using that radio for a base station? Are you going to put it into the vehicle, or are you going to do portable with that?
It is going into my truck sometime in the early spring when it warms up a little bit. I'm still researching antennas. I'm going to get a screwdriver antenna, but I just don't know which one yet to go with it. But, yeah, I've got 2 radios in my truck now. This will be the 3rd. So I've got, of course, a dual band, and then I've got a 10-meter, 11-meter, and 12-meter radio, and this will be the HF rig for the truck.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, it's a great plan. It's a great transceiver. I had one a while ago. I sold it to buy a few other items, but yeah, very competent transceiver, very relevant these days, and enjoy it in the mobile. John, thanks so much for stopping by, and don't be a stranger. First time talking, and I hope you have a happy New Year. Next up, station Delta Whiskey Uniform. I think I've written down here. Come on in.
How about Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa?
All right, Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa, stand by 1 second. Alpha Golf Papa. I'll put you on the list here. One more before you, sir. I don't know what happened to Delta Whiskey Uniform or Delta Whiskey Virginia. My handwriting's not that good. Anyone around similar to those two? All right, how about the station question mark Papa Papa?
That was probably me.
All right, by process of elimination, I've arrived at Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. Alvin, thank you for being patient, sir. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. So you had a check-in from Bedford, Virginia, huh? I think his name was Glenn. Don't remember anybody with that call sign while I was living there. I've been living in Bubbaham County here in Virginia for 15 years coming up next month. So anyway, but I lived in Bedrock County there for 42 and a half years. So anyway, that's my home place anyway. We'll call it that. I grew up a preacher's kid, so I've lived all over Kingdom Come. So we stayed in Bedford, Virginia for 42 and a half years. My dad retired there, and he and my mom are both gone. And I don't know how much longer I'm going to be around. I'm 83 as it is now. So anyway, that's the way that goes. 62 degrees. Kind of cloudy, kind of sunny. Can't make up its mind. About 1:30, 2 o'clock, we're supposed to get bombarded with thunderstorms, severe ones at that. And I hope they're wrong. Now, before AGP, back to net control.
All right, Alvin, very, very good. Yeah, the station that you mentioned from Bedford, Virginia, that station was Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee from your hometown there. And, yeah, good copy on you this morning, by the way. You're 5'9", excellent signal, excellent audio as well. Sorry to hear about the thunderstorms. Hopefully, you never know. I mean, maybe it'll be quick, but hopefully it won't cause too much damage. We have a lot of trees around here. I worry about the trees and winds and lightning around this area that I'm in. So I hope you stay safe over there and have a great rest of the weekend there, sir. Alvin, anything else we could do for you?
Oh, that'll about cover it. I appreciate you letting me in the door before AGP. Y'all be good, take care, and happy scrappy New Year, because I've got a feeling we're going to have to scrap for something this coming year, probably food, the way they're talking before AGP.
All right, very good. Alvin, thanks so much for checking in. Always great to hear you on the radio here. And enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir, and Happy New Year. I'll break with Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa, the tail gunner on that list. Alvin is hailing out of Farmville, Virginia. Good to speak with you, sir. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray, and 2MXX. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm located in central New Jersey, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, and I'll take another list of general check-ins now. Anyone from anywhere, and you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Even if you're not a member, we want to hear from you. All stations are welcome. Give me a call with your call sign phonetically now. Over.
Whiskey 1, Kilo 3, Juliet, Delta, Juliet.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Fox 4, Alpha Hotel.
Juliet, Yankee.
Okay, I have Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Mike Romeo, Alpha Hotel, and ending in Juliet Yankee. Any others?
Delta, Juliet.
Mobile, Charlie Yankee, Mobile.
All right, the mobile station, stand by. I'll put you at the top of the list. I also have Delta Juliet. Any others for this list? All right, let me go up to the mobile station first. The mobile station, I'm going to listen with my base as well as the SDR. Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie. Warwick, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Any copy, Dave?
Yes, sir. Scott, good morning. I actually copy you on my base here at my QTH. Not even moving the needle, but I do have a full copy, everything on you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee in the Mobile. How are roads out there?
Okay, very good, Dave. I have used my mobile for about a month. And high 40s and overcast and a lot of fog. I think with the warm this next couple of days, we're going to have some temperature reduction. Talking a lot about fog in this area. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, very good, Scott. Drive safely. We had a lot of fog here in central New Jersey as well. I think it's the warm temperatures also that are affecting that. Right now here in New Jersey, it's 58, going up to 62 degrees. So, Scott, drive safely out there. It's tough with the fog. Anything else we could do for you, sir, before I move on?
Nope, that's it, Dave. Thanks for logging in there. Have a great rain with your shift, and I guess we just all enjoy the warm temps because I think it's going to cool down.
All right, 7-3, Scott. Happy New Year to you, and drive safely, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in the Mobile. It's a lot of QSB today. So you were in there. When you're in there, you're in there. Then it dropped off a little bit, but I did copy every word that you said, fortunately. All right, next up here, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Roger. Good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning to you from foggy Portsmouth in the state of New Hampshire. Yeah, but the fog should lift about 12 noon today. We're here, and it's not that cold, so it won't snow. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in today. You're coming in great for that QSB. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Good morning, sir. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, a great signal here. I have like a pipeline, I think, between this part of New Jersey up and New England, New Hampshire, Massachusetts. I'm not sure what it is. Right over the water, the signal must travel well. But you're 5'9" here at my station. I am noticing a lot of QSB. A couple of stations remarked about that, and it's definitely there. But no problem hearing you, sir. Anything else we could do for you, Roger, up there in Portsmouth?
I do love a Cape May, too, for some reason, on the Jersey coast. You're right, it's a pipeline. Yes, one quick favor. Is this signal sound okay?
Yeah, to me it sounds great. Did you make changes to your audio? You want me to turn my digital noise reduction off and listen?
Well, I had comments that my audio was weak. I had the compressor on. I turned the compressor on, so maybe that was a good idea.
Roger, it sounds perfectly fine to me. It's very subjective. I'm sure you'll ask 5 other people and get 5 different answers, but Roger, you sound good to me, sir.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you've got good ears, too. Hey, Nick, I'll catch you the next time you're on. I guess it's going to be next Sunday.
Yes, sir. It'll be next Sunday, New Year, and hopefully, I'll be around, and we'll have a net next Sunday. So, anything else we could do for you there, Rod?
No, just Happy New Year to you, Dave, from W1FSY and Foggy, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Thanks.
All right, Roger, stay safe up there in foggy Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Beautiful area. Always great speaking with you, sir. And listen, have a happy New Year and enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll speak with you hopefully next year. I'll break with Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Roger, up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Life member of ECARS 10091 on the roster. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Ray, good morning. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Dave. It's kind of an interesting day. I'm going to guess visibility is about a half mile or so. And the fog is definitely in. And that's kind of fun to see. I haven't seen a foggy day for a while. The temperature, I'm going to guess, is close to 50, which is nice. How you doing, Dave?
Well, Ray, I'm doing great. I agree with the fog. I haven't seen that in a while. Last week, I've seen it several times. Can you believe that it's 58 degrees here, going up to 62 they forecast here in New Jersey? I can't believe it. I can't believe it that it's almost New Year's and it's 58 degrees. You know, at Times Square, the folks are going to get rained on, but it's going to be in the 50s for New Year's. Can't believe it. Back to you, Ray.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. 50 degrees and... Well, I've had 60-degree days in February, so you never know what's going to happen. But you sound great. What kind of signal report can you give me? Go ahead.
Ray, it's a carbon copy of every other week. We have a pipeline for some reason. You're 20 over.
Oh, thank you. I get 10 over, and easy copy, fully modulated, and that's kind of nice. Okay, well, look, you take care. I'm on my FTDX 101 dog, and my 2000 Alpha ACOM, I guess, is doing the trick. So anyway, you take care. Keep on rocking, and I'll rock with you too. 7-3s.
Very good, Ray. I got to ask. We speak every week. I never really asked you how much power are you running up there? Because you're always 20 over. Are you at legal limit?
Yeah, I'm running 1.4, and the antenna is a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33 walk, and it seems to work okay.
Very good. I was just curious. It would make sense that you're at least 6 or 10 dB over me. I'm running about 400, 450 here. And you're, if you hear me, I'm definitely hearing you, Ray. So always a pleasure, sir. Hope you had great holidays, and I hope you have a very merry New Year. Happy New Year up there, Ray. I look forward to speaking with you next year, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Ray up in Massachusetts. ECARS 1811 on the ECARS roster. Very good. Next up, Kilo Foxtrot 4 Alpha Hotel. Andrew, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Into MXX KF4H. Well, Dave, it's a breezy 67 degrees right here in Montrose, Virginia. So we've been walking around in short sleeve shirts this morning, working on a 4-wheeler and doing some stuff around the yard, and it's absolutely nice. It feels like a nice spring day, but I know it's not going to last, and rain should be coming in pretty good this evening. But might as well enjoy it while we can. But definitely want to stop by and check in. You got a good signal up this way. I've got you a little over S9 here, so and it's sounding real good. So if you just want to stop by and check in and say Happy New Year. Back to you.
Very good, Andrew. Always a pleasure to have you stop by. It's been about 2 months since we've spoken, so it's great to hear you on the radio. You're in here solid 10 over here into central New Jersey, so excellent signal, sir. And I do appreciate you stopping by. Anything else before I move on?
Nothing else today. Thanks for running the net in 7-3.
Hey, 7-3, Andrew. Hope you have an excellent New Year. Thanks so much for stopping by, and enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo Foxtrot 4 Alpha Hotel. Andrew, they're in Montrose, VA, life member 40372 on the roster. Thank you so much for being a life member there, Andrew. Let's see. Next up, ending in Juliet Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning, Jerry. Yes, Kilo Charlie 3
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee, Ron over in Warnersville, Pennsylvania.
All right, copy. Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee Ron. Yeah, sounding good this morning. About 5-5 here into central New Jersey.
Yeah, Roger, you with the QSB 5 from a 5 to a 9, but I can read you sufficiently. So anyway, it's 10 degrees cooler here than Nick, you said you were at 58. We're still at 48 here in the fog, and the fog's starting to break up, and the low clouds are starting to lift. So on and off rain, so we're in between the raindrops now. So to get heavier later this evening. Over to you.
All right, Ron. Yeah, very good. As I mentioned, we're up to 59. As I sit here, the temperature's going up, predicted to reach 62 here. And, yeah, we're supposed to have some rain later. I think it's probably coming from your area over to this direction. Rain here later today. Right now it's just overcast. So you're sounding good here, Ron, in New Jersey. About a 5-4, 5-5, but good copy. A lot of QSB, though, this morning. So I think it's affecting everybody, not just you or any specific station. It's everyone. So, Ron, anything else we could do for you this morning?
That's about it, Jerry. I wish you a happy New Year, and you keep getting. When the temperature that keeps going up, you can run down to Wildwood and do a little flying around on the beach.
Very good. All right, listen, you have a happy New Year as well, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Yeah, look forward to speaking with you in the new year. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee, Ron in Pennsylvania. ECARS 30845 on the roster. Ron, you're running the antenna under your shingles still in the HOA?
Sure, Roger. Yes, it's a wire underneath the shingles on my roof.
All right, listen, that's an inspiration to everyone. Everyone says, I can't put an antenna up, I can't get on the air. You're running it under your shingles in the HOA. I have a note here in the log from last time we spoke. You're making the trip, sir. You're sounding very, very good, especially for a compromised, setup like that. You sound great. So enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll speak with you next year. Break with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. One last station here, the tail gunner, ending in Delta Juliet. Delta Juliet, come on in. Thanks for your patience.
Well, hello, Dave. This is Kilowatt Foxtrot 3 Delta Juliet KF3DJ. Delighted to hear you. The noise in the band here is in pretty rough shape. It sounds like a solar action of some kind. Anyway, it is an incredibly warm 52 degrees in Columbus, Pennsylvania. We're in northwestern PA, about 30 miles southeast of the city of Erie. Back to net control.
All right, good morning, Ron. First time get you in my log, so I do appreciate the contact. Kilo Foxtrot 3 Delta Juliet. And I have like a little mapping program that shows up here as I enter each contact. It looks like you're all the way up in the northwest corner of the state. Is that right?
That's right. I'm only 7 miles south of the New York state border. I'm exactly 47 miles east of the Ohio border. And to plot my location, I'm 135 miles north of Pittsburgh, 97 miles south of Buffalo, and 138 miles east of Cleveland. So I can root for the Bills, the Browns, and the Steelers all at once. Go ahead.
You have options. That's great, Ron. And by the way, your signal is 5858. Excellent copy on everything that you're saying. And you're about 296 miles from my location. Now that we're talking about mileages from different locations, you're 296 miles making the trip there, sir. So I do appreciate you checking in. It's the first time in my log, by the way. So you're a new contact for me. You might have spoken to others on ECARS, but you're first in my log. So I do appreciate you appreciate you stopping by this morning. You mentioned also that there was some noise or QSB. There was a solar event about 7 hours ago, an X-class solar storm, and I'm looking at the NOAA DRAP the map, and it's really starting to light up. I thought it was bright before. It looks like it's starting to affect us even more profoundly now. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully the propagation will remain intact for the rest of the shift here there, Ron. Anything else we could do for you? Back to you, sir.
No, I don't think so, Dave. I really do appreciate you letting me in. I'll say Happy New Year to you and all those listening along the line. November 2, MXX 73 from KF3DJ.
All right, Ron, I hope you had a great holiday yourself there, you and your family, and of course, very happy New Year to you, and enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Hopefully I'll speak with you next year. It's the first time in my log. I do appreciate new folks, for me, stopping by and saying hi. I'll break with Kilo Foxtrot 3 Delta Juliet, Ron, in Columbus, PA, all the way northwest corner of Pennsylvania, here stopping by to say hi on ECARS. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray N2MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS Net. We're here every day. We run 0730 to 1330 each day, and I'll be net controlled here until 11 o'clock this morning. At that point, another premier net control station will step in, but until then, let me take another list of check-ins now. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please come on back now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Quebec, America.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Kilo.
All right, I got Foxtrot Golf November, Quebec Alpha, Papa, Romeo Kilo, and many others in there. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
November. Lima X-Ray.
All right, Alpha Kilo, Lima X-Ray. I'll give you a few more there. Come on, try it again.
Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
All right, I got Foxtrot Golf November and November Sierra Echo. I'll run with that list. That sounds like it's good to me. I'll start right at the top here. November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, good morning, sir. Come on in, please.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a foggy morning out here, Dave, and 42 degrees, and you're a good 5'9" there, over.
Hey, Leroy, very good. You're 5'9" here as well, into central New Jersey. I was writing that last list. I use a fountain pen, believe it or not, here at the station. I ran out of ink, so I had to get a pencil and start the list. So I appreciate you checking in this morning there, Leroy. Anything we could do for you, sir?
Nothing more for the net there, Dave. Anyway, you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the road. Have a great day. N1 FCN will be clear with N2 FXX.
Very good, Leroy. Always great hearing you, sir. Great signal here into central New Jersey. It's always a pleasure. I'll break with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, life member of ECARS, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha. Jim, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Just wanted to say hello and good morning. N2MXX, KA1QAA. And, we're here in Pownell, Vermont, and the weather, pretty warm. For up here, it's 41 degrees, which is a big change from, last week when it was -6 in the morning when I got up. But just wanted to pop in and say hello, from Vermont. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Jim, I appreciate you stopping by. Your 5'9" signal here into central New Jersey, at times a little stronger, 10 over at times. So we do appreciate you stopping by. The weather is berserk. Almost 60 degrees here now in central New Jersey, causing lots of fog. We'll have some transportation problems. I know there's a bunch of accidents around here, but I hope things are well with you up there, Jim.
Yeah, things are going good. We have our 1 day off a week here, and we listen on this net almost every Sunday. I don't usually check in that often. But all right, Dave, thanks for letting me get in there, and hope you have a happy New Year. 73s from KA1QAA in Vermont.
All right, Jim, thanks so much for stopping by. Always a pleasure speaking with you. It's been about a month since I talked to you, so not that long. And I look forward to speaking with you again next year. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and, of course, Happy New Year for you and your family. Break with Kilo Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha, Jim in Vermont. Next up here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and all the ECARS listeners. Hey, I just want to wish you a happy New Year, 2025. I'm glad it's coming. And up here in central-ish Connecticut, we're about 49 degrees. All snow is melted, and a bunch of fog. Back to you.
All right, Jim, I appreciate you stopping by. It's strange, bizarre weather. You're 5'9", by the way, here into central New Jersey, so making the trip with no problems at all there. Anything else we could do for you?
No, that's going to be it. You're 5'9" here into Southington, Connecticut also, and 10507 on the roster. Take care, Dave. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo is clear. Take care.
Jim, thanks so much for stopping by. Enjoy the warm weather up there, like we're having here in New Jersey. And, of course, I hope you have a fantastic New Year's for you and your family, and enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim in Southington, Connecticut. Life member 10507. You're in my log, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. My call sign is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. John, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. Just on the side listening, ECARS, lifetime 20815. We're in the middle of a heat wave here too. It's about 39 degrees and a little bit foggy out there as well. And so we're in the middle of a little heat wave, a mini heat wave here in the capital region of New York State. Running the Yaesu 710 and running my amplifier for the first time in quite a long time. It's been sitting here on the desk, and I just came to the epiphany, why don't I use it? So I'm using the Ameritron 811H, just loafing along 3 to 400 watts. Other than that, status quo here. Nice to hear you on, and always appreciate all the hard work you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, very good, John. It's always a pleasure to speak with you, sir. You're sounding great. Rig sounds great. Your signal is excellent. A lot of QSB, but you're between 5'9" and 10 over here consistently into central New Jersey. So that 811H is really doing a job for you. I was thinking the other day, what's going to happen now that Ameritron and MFJ are all they've bitten the dust? Who's going to come in and start manufacturing those types of devices? You know, people like to make funny comments about MFJ and say things about the products, but I'm telling you, those amplifiers, I'm running an Ameritron solid state here, doing about 400 watts or so, and who's going to make those types of devices for us? God forbid folks are going to homebrew. I don't think that's going to happen with many people. So I was just thinking about that the other day. You're sounding good here, John. Anything else we could do for you?
No, sir. Somebody will come in and fill the void, I think, at some point. But, boy, mine has always worked perfect. This amplifier has worked beautiful for me, always. KC2AA, KB on the side listening, 7 3s, and thank you, sir.
All right, very good, John. Always a pleasure to hear you. It's been about 3 months. Don't be a stranger. I hope you have a very happy New Year's, you and your family, and I'll speak with you hopefully next year. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo, John in Troy, New York, using the 710 and the 811H. Good combination for you there, John. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. My call sign is N2MXX. Name is Dave. And next up, Lima X-Ray. Come on in with your full call sign, please, sir. Over.
Over. It's Kilo Alpha 1, Lima X-Ray, K1LLX. Name is Dan, and we're in East Adam, Colchester, Connecticut, about 20 miles. Running a Zygo G90, running about 20 watts. That's about the most we can put out. And you're about a 5'9", 5'8" here in this area. My other two radios, PS530, whatever it was, and the 930 both stopped out. Didn't pay to get them fixed, so I got them running just a wire outside, and I just was on FTC, and I had ordered a FT 990 for a big base station, and when that comes in, I'll be able to a little more output. I really don't need that much. I've been off the air for about 20 years. Start over again. My ears are still working. Again, you're about 5'9", years. How do you get over?
All right. Hey, Daniel, thanks so much for checking in. Copied everything you said, by the way. And you're about a 5'7", 5'6", 5'7" here into central New Jersey. My map's showing you about 134 miles from my location. And your Zygo G90 is doing a great job. Those are great little transceivers. Some folks compare them to some of the, the higher priced transceivers on the market. And I don't think it's really a fair comparison for what you pay for that thing. It really packs a really nice punch into that small case. So you're making the trip here, Daniel, and I do appreciate you checking in. Audio's good, by the way. Also, the audio is usually good on those, surprisingly good on those G90s. So you sound good. So all right, anything else we could do for you, sir?
That's about it. Just want to wish everybody a healthy and safe New Year, and hope for the best for the coming year and the years coming if we're still around to be with them. Anyway, all the best to everybody on the net, and thanks again for letting me know what's going on with the G90. It really is a small little rig, but it does a lot. Even the antenna tuner, and it is unreal. But I still miss the big one when I want to punch out a little bit. So that's why the 990 is coming into the QTH, and we'll get that up to. I have some. What do they call it? God, it's been such a long time. I have a balun out there with some wires, and that'll do it coming into that. Anyway, all the best to everybody, and thanks so much for being here. Being there, whatever. Take care.
All right, very good. So it's the first time I have you in my log. Do you go by Dan or Daniel?
It's Dan, Delta Alpha November. Dan, thank you.
All right, Dan. Thanks so much for stopping by. This is the first time, as I said, I have you in my log, and it's great speaking with news stations, and I'm glad your G90 is working for you. And by the way, what you're hearing right now is also an end-fed antenna. I have a balun, a transformer up 45 feet and feeding a 40-meter end-fed half-wave antenna. So that's the antenna that I'm on today. It's just an end-fed half-wave up about 45 feet. So your G90 is doing great, and good luck, and I hope your 990 comes in soon. You enjoy that as well. Have a happy New Year, and have a great rest of the weekend. Don't be a stranger, sir. I'll break with Kilo Alpha 1, Lima X-Ray, Dan in Colchester, Connecticut on his Zygo G90. Sounding good. Next up, in Tail Gunner, I appreciate your patience here, Paul. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Come on in, sir.
Okay, thank you, Dave. I hope you can still hear me. This is KB2NSE, Paul in Oneonta, New York. ECARS 2945. Yeah, I used to be a net controller back in the 90s myself on ECARS. here. Anyway, I don't have much power. I'm running an FT101B into a 20-meter inverted V with a tuner. I'm in a facility for disabled and handicapped senior citizens, and they're afraid the amplifiers would cause interference to medical equipment. So I hope you're copying me somewhat decently, and I'll say 70 please and wish everyone, including you, Dave, a Happy New Year. Thanks for letting me in, and I'll pass it right back to you. Over.
Hey, Paul, not only did I copy you, I heard everything you said. You came in perfectly clear. It's very interesting that you're tuning up a 20-meter antenna on 40 meters with your FT101B. So it's definitely working for you. Listen, you don't have the strongest signal on the band, but it's working for you there, sir. So I do appreciate you staying with the hobby and checking into the ECARS net. I'm here every week. We spoke a couple weeks ago, and don't be a stranger. Is there anything else we could do for you there, Paul?
No, everything is fine. I've been trying to get in for quite a while, but it's kind of difficult under my conditions here. So anyway, I thank you for picking me up, and have a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope that goes for everyone. KB2NSE, back to the net.
All right, Paul, thanks so much for your diligence, staying with it, trying to check in. Your last signal was 5.5, so no problem at all copying there, sir. So I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir, and please have a Happy New Year, and don't be a stranger. Stop by. We'll speak again in the new year. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Paul, ECARS life member 2945 on the ECARS roster. Thanks so much for being a life member of ECARS, Paul, and your past service as a net control station that you mentioned as well. So we'll speak with you again in the new year. All right, this is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, and 2MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. We're here every day on 7.255 megahertz from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. I'm net control here until 11 o'clock, at which time another premier net controller will step in and assume net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. But for now, anyone that would like to check in, please call with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform,
November 2, Bravo, Charlie, Sierra.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Mobile, Tango, Sierra, Mobile.
Quebec, Zulu.
All right, I have November Alpha 1 Radio, Bravo Charlie Sierra, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Quebec, Zulu, and I know there are a bunch of others in there. If you want to come back to the call, run through these real quick here in the last 8 minutes. Come on back again, guys, that I didn't hear.
W2AO, Atlantic Ocean.
Mobile, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra, Mobile.
All right, I don't know if I Quebec, Zulu, and Alpha Ocean got you on the thing here. Also, the mobile station, I'll put you right at the top of the list, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra. All right, let me run through that list here real quick. I have about 8 minutes to go till the end of my shift. First up, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra in the Mobile. Bill, good morning. How's it going?
Hey, Dave, sorry to be rude and put my call in twice there, but man, that was a pile up. I've got a young fella here. I'm showing him amateur radio, so I wanted to be sure I got a shot. Happy New Year, Dave. Great to hear you. Your signal's down. You're usually 5.9 plus. You're an S3, perfectly copyable. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, Dave, and we wish you and your family health, happiness, and prosperity in the new year. Just tell Peter and I where you are and the farthest you've ever spoken on this band of 40 meters. AA2TS Mobile, back to you in 73.
Hey, very good, Bill. I appreciate you checking in. Believe it or not, you're about a 5.5 here. A lot of QSB because there was an X-class solar flare about 7 hours ago, so it's causing some difficult transmissions here, but no problem copying you at all here into central New Jersey. I'm right in the center of the state, about maybe 20 miles from the coast, and the furthest I've spoken on 40 meters. Wow, that's a good one. I'm pretty sure I've spoken with with other countries. You know, it's funny. I heard some folks from England the other day actually talking on 40 meters. So, you know, you never know. You never know where that's going to take you. But yeah, this is you know, the propagation today is a little bit hampered by that solar flare. Otherwise, we're doing good here, Bill. So yeah, I appreciate you checking in. Anything else we could do for you?
No, thanks, Dave. Have a good one. 73. I'll get out of the way. AA2CS Mobile.
All right. You're very good. Bill, I appreciate you checking in from the mobile unit. Thanks so much, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. Happy New Year to you, and I hope the demonstration for the other folks you have there went well. I'll break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Bill in the Mobile station. ECARS Life member 20831 on the roster. Next up, November Alpha 1 Romeo. Gary, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Hey, good morning there, Dave, and A1R here. Where it's a very foggy 50.7 degrees in southeast Massachusetts. Dave, you got a great signal as always. You're like 10 dB over solid signal into southeast Mass. And I just wanted to tell Bob, if he was still listening there, that his 101 over there on his antenna is doing a fine job. He's like 5'8" over here, and just south of Boston, Bob. The ECARS number 1602. Hope everybody had a great Christmas. I hope everybody has a fantastic New Year coming up. I'm certainly looking for it. Dave, thanks for being there. I'll get it right back to you. I know we got a big crowd out there. N2MXX from NA1R 73.
Hey, very good, Gary. You're sounding great here in central New Jersey, too. Solid 5'9", great audio, no problem copying you at all. And, yeah, it's a pile-up. I wasn't expecting that. You never know. Sometimes it's dead air. Sometimes you get a pile-up. So today's one of those days. And I appreciate you checking in, sir. Thanks so much. And Happy New Year, by the way, to you and your family. Hope to speak with you again in the new year. I'll break with November Alpha 1 Romeo. Next up, November 2 Bravo Charlie Sierra Steve, my neighbor. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, neighbor. Sorry I'm late, and I haven't been on for a while. I've been visiting one kid or the other for the last 3 weeks because of the holidays. So glad to hear you. Everything sounds good, and you're still like 30 over here, and nothing else new going on. So back over to you, Dave, and to BCS.
All right, Steve. Yeah, of course, I'll reciprocate with the 30 over here across the street. Yeah, I hope you had a great holiday there, sir. And I'll speak with you again in the new year. Enjoy the weather. It's 60 degrees out there. It's going up to 62. Anything else we could do for you, Steve?
No, thanks for the temperature report. My outside monitor ran out of battery, so I have no idea what it's doing. I'm looking forward. I'll look for some place to put antennas up. Back over to you, 73s.
Hey, 73, Steve. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll see you soon. And, of course, Happy New Year to you and your family. I'll break with November 2 Bravo Charlie Sierra Steve in Manalapan, New Jersey. I'm one of the few people that know how to pronounce Manalapan, New Jersey, because I live there as well. Next up, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Okay, well, good morning. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Who also knows how to say Manalapan. We used to live in Lakewood, so we're very comfortable with Manalapan. And several other of the Indian names over there in New Jersey, like Ragocus and Cinnaminson and that sort of thing. Anyway, this is WF1L, Bill in Dover, Delaware, and our friend up there in New York, Mr. Bob, was a solid 5 and 5 here into Dover, Delaware. 5 and 5, my friend. You're doing real well with your 20-meter beam. So I've done the same thing just to prove to myself that I've got capability. If I lose some of the station, what will work and what won't work. So I've made a process of that. Excuse me. And I've done different things, and sometimes I've been surprised what works. So there we go. Anyway, I'd like to go ahead and wish everybody on the net a Happy New Year, and hopefully you guys have had a wonderful Christmas, and we'll see you next year. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover, over, and hello to Stu.
Hey, Bill, those are excellent comments. Thanks so much for stopping by today, and thanks for making it through the pile-up here at the end of the hour. Do appreciate it. It's always a pleasure hearing you, and I hope to speak with you again next year. And Happy New Year to you. Enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. I'll break with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover, Delaware. Next up, November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Brian, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone on ECARS. Brian here in Swansea, where it's definitely warm, and I'm pretty close to the water there, so we had quite a bit of fog come in off the water yesterday, and it's still hanging around. Anyway, being Sunday, probably later I'll go up and see my grandkids. If they're feeling better, they were a little bit under the weather yesterday. Nothing really bad, so we'll have to see how that goes. Anyway, have yourself a great day. Hope you had a Merry Christmas, and everyone out there, you have a great New Year's. Back to you, Dave, N1QQZ.
Hey, very good, Brian. Thanks so much for stopping by here today. Hope you had a great Merry Christmas. And listen, have a Happy New Year. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. You're sounding good. 5-9 signal here into central New Jersey, as always. I'll break with November 1, Quebec Zulu, Brian, 10568 on the roster. Last station, tail gunner for this list before I turn the net over to the next net control station. Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar. Stuart, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you. This is W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. You have a wonderful signal. Thank you for being net control. I wonder how you're copying me. You're really sounding lovely this morning. W2AO said that.
Stuart, you're sounding great here at Central New Jersey. 10 over at my QTH, Roger.
Yeah, I'm using a Kenwood 890 barefoot. Thank you.
You sound great. Yeah, no, good audio and 10 over here into central New Jersey. Stuart, do appreciate you stopping by. It's been about 8 months since I spoke with you. Anything else before I turn this net over to the next net control?
Yeah, I'm a little hungry. You got any fried eggs around?
I'll look, and I'll give you a call. I'll let you know there, Stuart. Thanks so much for stopping by. Happy New Year to you, sir, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar, ECARS, life member 2248 since 1978. All right, this is November 2, Mexico X-Ray, and 2MXX names Dave. I'm looking for the next Dave. The next Dave in net control, WA3GIN. You around, sir?
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Happy New Year.
Hey, Happy New Year. I hope you had a great holiday there, Dave. Bands aren't too bad this morning. I was expecting much worse with the X-Class flare that they were reporting about 7 or 8 hours ago. But, had a bit of a pile up there over the last 20 minutes or so. So I'm doing good here.
All right, good. Well, listen, have a great Sunday afternoon and a good week coming up. We'll catch you again soon.
All right, Dave, have a great rest of the weekend. Happy New Year to you and yours. I'll speak with you next year, WA2GIN and 2MXX.
All righty, 7-3. 2 minutes after 11 o'clock here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Transmitters in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles downriver from Washington, D.C. Operator Dave here. It's a gorgeous day outside, mostly sunny, 64 degrees, and it could be even warmer by this afternoon. Definitely wonderful weather for the end of December. Looking forward to maybe getting some additional antenna work done. ECARS Radio on 55. Anybody with a schedule? Okay, nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP?
QRP N300.
All right, Bob, I got you in there, N300. Let's see here. Any other QRP?
Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar, QRP.
All right, W2RJO, we got you. Any other QRP? All right, mobiles in motion. Any mobiles? N300. Happy New Year, you and Mary.
Hey, Happy New Year, Dave, to you and the family. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, you're sounding good here. I hear the other QRP station in there also. So I'm running 5 watts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 watts. from Yaesu FT7, which is about 45 years old. It's got the original parts, got the original capacitors, and yeah, they used quality components back then, that's for sure. Hope you're hearing me okay. And 300.
S7, Bob. S7, and it sounds pretty good.
Great little radio. 80 through 10 meters. Yeah, it's built like a brick, you know what. But, yeah, okay. Good receive on it, too. Okay, Dave. Hey, don't want to tie it up for you. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year and all that other good season's greetings. N300.
Okay, Bob, real good. Take a listen.
Built like a brick, you know what. But, yeah, okay. Good receive on it, too. Okay, Dave. Hey, don't want to tie it up for you. Sounds like a big boy.
That's a keeper, Bob.
That sounds like a big boy.
Have a good year. W2RJO, you're next. Welcome.
Well, good morning. This is W2RJOQRP in upstate New York and running 10 watts. 10 watts using an ICOM 705 and a NFED quick deploy antenna. I'll copy over.
Okay, very good. Very good. Coming in here is S7, S8 on your 10 watts. The ICOM 705 sounds very nice. Also, I have one of those. Love it very much. So you're doing a good job there with the light-duty antenna. What's on your agenda for the rest of the day?
Well, and just to mention, I did hear N300 with his QRP signal as well, and I had a good signal here in upstate. No, just hanging out here at the cabin up in the woods, and it's raining out and about 35, 36 degrees now, so looks like we may go above 40 degrees today. So that's about it. You have yourself a great new year in 2025. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you, and back at you. We'll catch you later. Be safe up there. You're listening to ECARS 7255 kilohertz, WA3GIN, your NCS until noontime today. We're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into this net.
Japan Echo 3 Golf Oscar.
Kilo Niners Zulu uniform.
Lima.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Oh, and Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay, some of that. Who is the 3GO?
Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar.
All right, got the VE3 Golf Oscar and 3GLT, KC1MR, W2NYP. I know there were a few others.
K9ZU.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Japan India Whiskey.
Okay, K9ZU, WF1L, JIW, anybody else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, Rob, Sierra Delta Lima, I got you. KC8, Sierra Delta Lima, anyone else? Good enough, up to the top here. VE3, Golf Oscar, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. It's Ron in Kingston, Ontario. Haven't talked to you in a while. Thought we better check in. Wish you the best of the new year, as well as all on frequency. Not a great deal going on here. We're getting some rain, supposed to be heavier later in the day. And temperature going to be warm a bit before it drops off again later in the week. Typical up and down. Anyway, nothing else spectacular. Just wanted to say hello.
Okay, Ron, very good. Nice to have you in there. Appreciate you checking in with us today. And keep the snow up there, please.
We'll do our best. They sure get it just south of us in Watertown, New York, and down in that area. Man, they get some heavy lake effect dumps. We escape most of them, but every once in a while we get hit with one. Thanks, Dave. Take care.
Yeah, it's a corridor of weather during the winter time up there. But it's beautiful during the summer. Take care. Happy New Year. N3GLT, good morning.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. It's Gary Golf Alpha Radio Yankee from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, and it is 56 degrees currently, heading to 62 So we're going to be having some warmer days here before temperatures go back down again, and we'll take what we get for sure. Anyway, spending a little time in the shack this morning and thought I would just check into a couple of nets here and there and see how the radio's working. This is November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. Happy 5th day of Christmas, I guess. And then a Happy New Year coming up.
Okay, very good. Thank you for the well wishes, Gary. 80 days till spring, and we'll look forward to hearing you frequently here on 55. KC1MR, come on in. Beantown Ray.
Good morning. Alex Brady from Beantown Ray. And the weather is, it's cloudy, probably around 50, somewhere in the 50s. And you're sounding great. What's happening, Dave?
Just doing the radio here, Ray. Working on some repeater stuff in the afternoon. Working on the restoration project for the SR-150. Stuff like that. Radio stuff. Mostly indoor stuff. But if I get real rambunctious, I might lower the beverage wire from about 10 feet to 2 feet. So there's my list of things I would like to get done.
Oh, good for you. You sound ambitious. You having fun?
Oh, you did. I don't do it if it's not fun.
Yeah, that's right. That's wonderful. Anyway, you take care, enjoy the day, and I know you will. And I'd say Happy New Year. Yeah, that's right, a couple of days. All right, Happy New Year, just in case I don't talk to you. But that's about as possible as the sun not shining.
Yeah, well, I like it when the sun's out, and it's out today. We got a severe clear forecast for a while anyhow. 7-3, Ray. Enjoy.
You too, buddy.
W2NYP. I'm on the right antenna for you. Come on in.
Oh, you are so on the right antenna. Well, quite the difference there, my friend. We have 60-mile-an-hour winds, tornado warnings all over the place. Very good couple hours this morning. The weather radio went off from about 6 in the morning till about 9 in the morning, every few minutes. And quite an interesting little ride, but the sun is trying to make its way out, and so be it. Anyway, hope you are having an absolutely wonderful weekend, and please do enjoy yourself, and stay safe up there, my friend.
All righty, very good. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I watched a lot of football yesterday. Some of those games are crazy. It seems like a lot of games are the last 10 seconds is where it all happens. It's pretty amazing. So I've watched more football this year than probably any year in my history of watching football. And gotten to know some of the teams pretty well, We've got a lot of young quarterbacks, new coaches, and they're all working hard. All right, well, listen, take care. You off for a while?
Oh, yeah. No, I don't have to go anywhere till, another, 2 weeks or something like that. But, it's funny you say that because I was avid in watching this stuff up until a year ago. And, I didn't even watch a single anything yesterday. It got to the point where I literally watched a horrendous movie yesterday afternoon and not a single football game. So, I don't know. Maybe it's my mental protest to no longer watching.
Oh, it's a prep. It's a precursor to full retirement, full-on onset retirement. I wasn't planning to watch either because I thought that these are mediocre teams. It's just the last-ditch effort to get to the playoffs, and they don't have it by now. They're not going to have it. But there were times when you could see the skills there. It's just not there consistently, which is the difference. So, and there's always the oddball thing where the kick, the guy hits the goalpost and it goes the wrong way. How frustrating is that? All right. Anyhow, it was casual observation. I didn't actually sit and watch continuously, but it was on, so I could walk in and out of the room and keep up to what was happening. Take care, Bruce. Enjoy.
All right, Davey, you be good. All the best, and we'll talk to you during the week, I'm sure. Stay well.
All righty. K9ZU, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. You're putting a beautiful signal in here. I've been watching about 3.5 kilohertz of just perfectly clean audio, and you're about, 20 over, something like that. This is George, K9ZU in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. And speaking of kickers, I saw a film of a lady kicker kicking field goals out from about 50 yards. She's a soccer player. It was beautiful. Over.
Yeah, how about that? Well, you peaked 30 over that on one of those voice peaks there. I don't think I saw that, but there definitely is some talent out there. That's for certain. And how's the weather in Brunswick today?
Actually, the last time I hit F5, it went from 50 to 63. That's at the airport. It's a little foggy. Well, not foggy exactly. It's overcast. We're probably going to get a little rain, but looks like spring may be back. Over.
Yeah, it's back today, isn't it? Well, it was minus the insects and the pollen. It doesn't get any better than this.
Yeah. Okay, I haven't had to mow my lawn for a while, so I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah, I wish this weather was a little bit more predictable. It would have been good to put down some grass seed a week or two ago with all this nice light rain and moderate temperatures.
All right. Well, Happy New Year to you. I'll probably talk to you again fairly soon. You're consistently dominating 7255, so I'll talk to you later. K9ZU.
All righty. Thank you very much for that report, by the way. That says the radio's working. Let's see, 3400 to 50 hertz is where the bandwidth is set at, so it's pretty darn close. 73 to you. Next on the list here, WF1L.
All righty. Well, good afternoon. And let's see. Yeah, no, it's still morning. All right. Been up a long time. Anyway, this is WF1L, Bill over in Dover, where we're currently, according to the outside thermometer, 75. But when I went down and looked at the real thermometer out on the front porch, it said 66. And that's pretty much what the surrounding ones are all saying, mid-60s. So my remote reading thermometer must be downwind of the chimney, so that would account for the higher temperature. Anyway, you're doing fine here. A big number, at least 10 over here into Dover, and everybody else has been at least S9. So band's holding up very nicely. Up until very recently, we had a lot of sunshine. Now we're lightly overcast, but hey, we're going to manage. And that's about it, really. Let me go ahead and wish everybody a Happy New Year, and we'll see you guys down the line. This is Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima, Bill in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill in Dover. Very good. Thank you very much for joining us. You're a regular now. This is great. I was thinking about starting a GoFundMe for Joan up on 5/8. If we could get enough money in there, we could buy her an IC 7300, and we wouldn't have to listen to her splatter on Sunday mornings. I wonder if I could pull that off. All right, Bill, take care and enjoy your lovely state of Dover. We drive through Delaware on our way to southern New Jersey, and we just enjoy that throughout 301 that goes through the farmlands there. It's just really relaxing drive. 73, Bill. All the best.
Take care. WF1L.
All righty, JIW. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo 1, Juliet India Whiskey. Name here is Dale, Delta, Alpha, Lima, Echo. Located in Saugus, Massachusetts. Temperature's 44 degrees, and it's very, very foggy out today. I'm currently running 100 watts battery backup power in the West Mountain power gate system. Again, I test it every weekend. No particular reason for running it. Just make sure that it works and everything's doing what it's supposed to be doing. You are a 5 and 9 S9 signal into Saugus, and that's about it this morning. Back to net.
Okie doke, Dale. Very good. Thank you for joining us today. The modulation is a little bit light. Otherwise, the signal strength is pretty good. Tell us about your station.
Yes, it's the Yaesu FT710 with the M90 mic. I'm not sure why the modulation is light. Haven't changed any of the settings. I've moved up a little closer to the mic. Maybe that has helped. Back to net.
Okay, good deal. No, I didn't really change anything. It could just be band conditions, I think. The 710 sounded pretty good. And thank you for joining us. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you and everyone on that. Kilo 1, St. Juliet, India Whiskey, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. KC8SDL, come on in.
Well, good morning, Brother Dave there, WA3GIN. Charlie, I've got the old Swan 500 on here. From one Swan owner to another. I love this Swan. So first off there, Dave, I'd like you to give me a quick clip of the audio and whatnot, how copy me and how we sound this morning. Over.
Oh, you're legible, and you're S7. Go ahead.
Okay, that's what I like to hear. I appreciate that, yeah. Yeah, the old Swan's doing a good job. It's amazing. That's $10 there spent my whole life. Yeah, I did very little to it. Me and my wife just cleaned it up, and I told you the story. Cleaned it up and Rob and Paul and Larry Atkins does a good job. Yeah, I still don't have that microphone for my TSA 30, but my wife says she's gonna drop it off, and hopefully that's the problem with the TSA 30. So that's when I talk to you. I'll have that radio on the air there. So. Other than that, we got 40 degrees, a dismal 40 degrees. You're raining like the dickens here almost last day of the year almost. It's pouring rain outside, so. Other than that, that's what's going on with me. I'm going to play a lot of radio, do a lot of nothing. But thanks for picking me up there. 8453 lifetime, and I heard DBU today, Bill there with his Collins S line. I think he's feeling pretty good, over.
Yeah, they're still cranking away. Still cranking away. I don't know. Maybe this week I'm going to go take a look at a Collins 5062. I guess it's an inverter. I never saw one before. So you add it onto the HF Collins HF line, and it gets you 6 and 2 meters, I think, or something like that. We'll figure it out. Rob, take care.
Okay, I will do that, sir. Yeah, real quick, if you don't mind, just give me a quick audio clip off your computer to see what I sound like. I'd love to hear myself. Well, Dave O'Pete. Get her right here again. Mr. Dave, you take care. Happy New Year. We'll catch you down along. I will clear with you in 7-3.
Okay, very good. No problem. Here's what you sound like. Take a listen.
Dave O'Pete. Get her right here again. Mr. Dave, you take care. Happy New Year. We'll catch you down along. I will clear with you in 7-3.
Okay, that's recorded at 2.4 bandwidth. 7-3.
7-3. Boy, not bad for a radio almost 60 years old. 7-3's a back to net.
Alrighty, good deal. It's 23 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on a Sunday for you retirees. It's the 29th of December, 80 days until spring starts up. It's currently 64 degrees and sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, we're listening for any check-in. You don't have to be a member to check in.
WB1CEI, Dave.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilowatt 9er, Tango, Bravo, Delta.
All right, I got WB1CEI and 1XY, K9TBD. Who else?
K5WVA.
All right, our Western representative there, K5WVA. Anybody else? All right then. Ed, WB1CEI, good morning.
Yeah, W3GIN, WB1CEI, 1688 on the roster there, David. Good to hear you. It's a beautiful signal this morning. See, 43 degrees here. Can't believe it. We had 2 below zero on Monday and 4 or 5 inches of snow, and now we got green grass and 43 degrees. Strange weather. And light mist and rain out there. It's going to be like this all day. But doing good. And I guess we got another one tomorrow, halfway decent. Rain, a little bit of rain. And then maybe for the week next week, it looks pretty good. So I hope you had a nice Christmas down there today. Want to wish you a Happy New Year down there, and hopefully we have a good one coming up this year. And say hello to everybody out there. Happy New Year. Be safe, everybody, if you're traveling around. And we will see you all in the new year. Thanks a lot, David. WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Thanks, Dave.
All right, good deal. It's sounding good here. Thank you for the well wishes, and same to you and yours. N1XY, good morning.
Good morning, N1XY. Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. We got 40 degrees and heavy fog. Over.
Contact. All right, contact, stand by. 40 degrees and heavy fog. That's a different forecast. Ron, stand by. I think the contact's for you.
Yes, it is. N1XY, KCYMR. How you doing? Hey, Beantown Ray. I hope you had a good holiday, my friend. Good to hear you. Over. Good to hear you. And just in case I missed it, I want you to have a good New Year. Same back at you, my friend. Many, many more. I hope it's a good one and a healthy one for you, my friend. Over. Yeah, so far it looks good. Okay, back to Ned. Thank you, Dave.
All right, very good, fellas. Good contact there. K9TBD, good morning.
Good morning, all. The net. This is Joel in eastern Pennsylvania on the Delaware River, where it's all foggy on the Lehigh and Delaware rivers. 52 degrees. We had a wonderful Christmas with snow on the ground for the first time in quite a while. Of course, it's all gone now. We had a nice contingent of 10 people, a cat and a dog, for Christmas at our house, and one group was our daughter from Virginia. The other one was here in Pennsylvania also. So that's what we have for the net, and wish everybody Happy New Year. Back to net, K9TVD.
Very good, Joel. Sounds like fun to me. When is the place going to empty out?
Actually, they just emptied out, and we had our anniversary yesterday, so we can calm down now. Over.
I know how that goes. Let's see. We have 3 birthdays in December, 1 anniversary, and then there's always Christmas too. It is a busy month. So listen, take care. We're right there with you. We have empathy.
Thanks, 7-3.
All right. Over to the west, K5WVA. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Sounds like you're warm up there, too. My gosh, we're almost 70 degrees over here. I broke out in a sweat cleaning the garage. Had to open all the windows. Everything's just fine over here. The drought is officially over. All the livestock has regular water now, and that's great news. So I just thought I'd take a day and clean up the mess in this shop.
Well, you picked a good day for it. It's wintertime is an inside kind of time for me where we get to work on our radio projects and stuff like that. So, yeah, we're not going to get to work too much on that stuff today because it's too nice to be inside. But we'll see where we end up. Listen, take care. Thanks for checking in with us.
Always a pleasure. Sounding good over here, Dave. Rocking that needle between 7 and 9. Nice and clear, as always. Have a great one. K5WVA.
All righty. Appreciate it. ECARS Radio, 29:28. Just about 29 minutes after the hour. On December the 29th, a Sunday. I guess this is the last Sunday of the year. And we're off and running into a new one. WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network is listening for any stations at half past the hour that are running QRP only.
K3.
YTR, King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo, URP.
All right, I love the way you checked in with the phonetics and everything. It really helps out. K3YTR, we got you. Any other QRP? Okay, how about mobiles in motion?
Alpha Altitude, Tango Sierra, mobile in motion.
All righty, Bill, we got you in there as well. Happy New Year. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Any other mobiles or QRP? Nothing I can hear. K3YTR, come on in.
All right, K3YTR in Boyertown, Pennsylvania, about 42 miles northwest of Philadelphia. Working on a KX2 and a small amp. It gives me about 20 watts out instead of the normal 10 watts. Anyway, outback antenna, which is 12 feet high, and it's out in back of the house now. I moved it from the front to the back, so I don't know if you guys are receiving me any stronger, but I'm certainly receiving you guys stronger, so I would say that it's probably in a better spot. But anyway, that's it, my story here, and it's a foggy day out here. It's beginning to burn off a little bit, but it's been a really foggy, rainy day. 73 site, have a good one. Coming up with the our first of the year thing, and I'll be on here trying to make some contacts on New Year's Eve. Anyway, 73 guys, K3YTR, Ed, we're clear.
All righty. Very good. Thanks for the transmission. I copied you 100%. Was there anybody who could not hear him at this 20 watts?
Tango Sierra Mobile, I could not hear him.
Yeah, okay, Bill, I got your report. Who was the other one? Yeah, okay, we're not doing check-ins right now, Bob. Just hang in there. Alrighty, very good. I've never asked that question before, but it's probably valid. And see how the QRP station's getting out. So let's go over to the mobile in motion. Alpha 2 TS, come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. Happy early New Year to you. For some reason, I can't tune up that well, so my answer to yours about a 3. Have to look into that. But you're 5'9", in White Plains, New York. I got off the ice at about 10:20, and I was just blabbing with a buddy of mine, so I can't believe it's 11:30 now.
Yeah, I got to get a cable to open up the 220 machine and get things going here.
Okay, Bill. There's a guy that's got his Vox turned on. He's talking about a 220. He needs to get his something opened up or whatever. You've got your Vox turned on. Turn it off, please. Phil, I think the band's going a little bit flat. They had some sun activity, some solar activity earlier, and I think it's starting to work its way into the band.
Yeah, Dave, I agree. You went from a 5'9" to an S2. Great to hear you, and Happy New Year. Over.
Yes, thanks very much, and same to you and your family there. Always enjoy talking to you and hearing about all your, I will call them adventures with the family. So much fun. You guys are doing it right. So another wonderful year for you and yours, we hope. 2025 is the best.
Yeah, thank you, Dave. We were in Columbia last week, so you and I will have to catch up on that. I'm running an SWR3, so I can't really tune up that well. You're 5'9" once again, and just headed home. Good to hear you, Dave. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. Happy New Year. Over.
All right, good deal. Yeah, I'd like to hear about that. You pull me off. Talk about that offline. Another frequency. Sounds interesting. 73. Try safe. You're listening to ECARS 7255 WA3GIN Net Control. That was our section at the half past the hour for stations operating with a challenge, like portable or QRP or mobile. Now we're going to go to fixed stations, and we'll take any fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
November.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Okay, got W2AO, I got FGN, I got KI4FON with a beautiful signal. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
All right, Rudy, are you at home base?
Yes, I am, home base.
Oh, man, you always fool me. All right, anybody else? All right, I got you on the list, Bob. Anybody else? All right, Stu, what's going on?
Yeah, good morning, Dave. I hope you're doing well. You got a nice signal up here, as always. This is W2AO Stu in Fishkill, New York, about 60 miles north of New York City in the Hudson River Valley, where it's kind of it's overcast and cloudy today. And, it isn't cold, but it's kind of damp out. I just went outside, and it felt good to put my raccoon coat on again when I went out there. I didn't think it was that cool, but it was. But I've lost a lot of weight. I used to weigh 225 for years, and now we weigh 160, so we don't have the insulation anymore. Let's see. I think I said the old routine of 2248 since 1978. And always good to hear you, Dave. You're a classic operator, and I enjoy every minute of it. This is W2 Atlantic Ocean.
All righty. Well, thank you very much for your kind thoughts. Appreciate it. Always good to talk to you, Stu, and it's been fun knowing you over the decades, I will say. We go back pretty far. And we certainly have enjoyed and continue to enjoy this crazy hobby as it evolves. So we're really having a lot of fun restoring the old Hallicrafter boat anchors, I'll tell you that. Some of them, if you get one that's in fair shape, you can put that into excellent shape without too much trouble. It's amazing. It doesn't take that much, and they sound pretty good. Tomorrow night is the old tube and radio net on 3938. I believe it's at 8 p.m. The net control station is in New Jersey, and it gets stations checking in all over. And if you want to hear some pretty good sounding tube radios, that's definitely the net to check into. So 3938 Mondays, the last Monday of the month, and jump in there and take a listen. Okay, next on the list, FGN, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life, and we have a nice foggy day out here. And it's 43 degrees, and your signal's a 59 plus there, Dave. Over.
Thank you very much, Leroy. What are you up to today?
Oh, I'm still only about 5'5". Over.
All right, good. Very good. Let us know if that changes.
Say again?
Let me know if that changes.
Okay, we'll do there, Dave. You take care there, and have a great day. Thanks for picking me up.
All righty, fine business. How old are you, by the way?
Clear.
Tell everybody how old you are.
92. I'll be 92 on the 15th of January. Over.
Congratulations.
I got a birthday boy coming up. Well, you're sounding good. Keep up the good work.
Okay, Dave. Take care. N1 FGN. We'll be clear in listening.
Alrighty. Next time you check in, you'll have to give us some words of wisdom on how you made it so far. Next is the voice of Alexandria, KI4FON on a brand new ICOM 7300. Come on in, Dawn.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Glad to hear you running this morning. Phil, I had a little case of Australia. Anyway, I'll give you that thing one day when I see you. KI4FON.
All right, Don, very fine. I was just reading an article on pertussis. Pertussis, it's like a whooping cough. They used to call it whooping cough. Your daughter will know all about that. Apparently, they changed the antivirus for that disease, and it's not as effective. And I didn't know this, but you're supposed to get a booster every 10 years. I thought that was something you got when you were like 5 years old, and that was it for the rest of your life. Now it turns out you got to get the booster for that every 10 years. So if you hear somebody at the New Year's party hacking away, there's a good chance they've got whooping cough, or what we could call pertussis, I believe. So learn something every day. 73, Don, say hello to newbie, and hope you guys have a great 2025. I really like that radio. I'm going to have to stop by there and take a look at that. Next on the list is Rudy down in Baltimore, KB3 KSV.
Good morning, sir. You sounded real good. I was going to say good morning to you and jump in and say hello to everybody and see what's going on there. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Yeah. Is your team playing today?
1 o'clock. We play Philly there, right?
Oh, no. You know, Philly is coming. They are just bleeding from the mouth after that whooping they got from the Commanders. So the Ravens are going to have their hands full. To do better. So the Ravens just keep plugging along. It's doing okay. I hope they're ready. Hard man. Well, I think, I think with the way these teams are going along right now, we're going to have a three-way rivalry between the Commanders and the Ravens and Philly. And for the diehards, those three cities are not too far away. So I suspect it always is going to be a good crowd at those games. Take care. Enjoy.
Yes, sir. Well, everybody show up. If everybody show up, it's going to be a real good game. Thanks for picking me up, sir. Have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo clear. Thank you.
All righty. Very good. ECARS Radio, 42 minutes after 11 o'clock on a Sunday, the last Sunday of the year. If I got my act together, that's right. 12/29/2024. And it's 65 degrees right now here in the northern neck of Virginia. And the forecast right now is severe clear until it's not. WA3GIN and King George County, Virginia. Operator Dave listening for any stations.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Kilo Charlie 6 Oscar Echo India.
Okay, W2BUD, WA3T, KC6OEI, who else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Okay, two mobiles in there. Who's a Charlie Yankee?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, over.
Okay, November 1, something Charlie Yankee.
Yes, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434, 10434 on the roster, Dave. Name is Scott, mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island, over.
Okay, Scott, I got you in there. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, mobile. Very good. Thanks for checking in with us today. What's going on?
51 degrees, a lot of fog and drizzle, and temperature inversion, a lot of fog up by the coast today.
Okay, band conditions are been sort of on the downturn because of some solar activity, so it's not your rig. Thanks, Scott, for checking in. Drive safe.
73, Dave, and 1XCY is out.
Okay, who is the other mobile?
November Uniform 3 Quebec mobile.
A little bit fast. Try it again.
November Uniform 3 Quebec mobile.
November Uniform 3 Quebec?
QSL.
Come on in.
I just wanted to check her out during the solar, see how she's doing.
Okay, good audio. Again, I can't give you a reasonable signal report because conditions are not good. What's the name?
Bob, 302 Garage.
Okay, Bob, you doing some work on the radio today?
No, I just wanted to make sure everything's still good here. I haven't ran it in a bit, so I just want to shake the dust bunnies out of it.
Yeah, see, I'm sure it is good. It sounds good. Audio sounds clean. It's just signals are down, that's all, and it's not just you.
Yeah, I realize that. It's the solar sprays that's going on. Okay, I'll let you go. The other stations are 73s, and I want to wish you and yours a Happy New Year.
Well, thank you very much, and same to you and yours.
Thanks a lot.
W2BUD, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. I got to tell you, you're hitting me 10 plus up here in Enfield. I'm on the Connecticut-Massachusetts border, and you've got a great signal here this morning. And it's 39 degrees here. It was snowing here a little bit this morning. Then it switched over to rain. So that's my story, Dave, and I'm going to stick to it. And again, thanks for being net control. Back to you.
Okay, very fine. Very good indeed. Thank you for the report and all. Any plans for today?
No, we're just going to hang out. We've been watching a series called Virgin River. And I got to tell you, it's basically a soap opera, but we kind of like it. And we're binging on it and just trying to finish it out.
That's funny. There are a lot of those out there. A couple of days ago, I binged on The Lincoln Lawyer. And that guy, he cannot stay out of trouble. Just when you think he's made it through, something else happens to him. All right, well, listen, take care and enjoy the show.
73, Dave.
All right, very good. Let's see here. Let's see, WA3T.
Hey, Dave, how you doing down there? It's not bad up here, 54 degrees. Actually, I think I seen the sun for a little bit, little blue sky, so that's kind of nice. So, don't have a whole lot planned today, maybe a little football. I'm not into, don't have anything binge watching right now. I did do that with the Lincoln Lawyer too, Dave. That's a good show. I like that. Right now we're addicted to Landman. So, but that only comes out once a week, so I'm all caught up with that. So I have to wait till this evening. We'll sit down and stream that and watch that and replace the Yellowstone. So, other than that's my day. Don't go back to work till the 2nd. I've been on since the 20th, so it's been an enjoyable time. So, got to play lots of radio. All right, thanks for being behind the mic as always, and we'll catch up with you next weekend. WA3T73.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been watching the Landman too. I used to work for a company that was funded by Chevron, and a good bit of what they say are actually accurate. A lot of it isn't, but some of it is. You couldn't pay me to live in Texas, and you couldn't pay me to work for an oil company or the mid level. Everybody thinks Chevron or Exxon and they do all that stuff, but it really isn't. Those names are brand names, and the guys that actually do the work are separate. They're like contractors almost. The guys that drill are separate. Then the guys that pump and haul are separate. They busted all those functions out into separate companies. So it's really tough. And they cut corners everywhere they can. I was on the cyber side, and I can tell you, they're still running on XP machines out there with minimal cybersecurity because they don't want to spend a few bucks. So that's what happens when, what was it, I guess Supreme Oil over here in Virginia got their system shut down because of a hack a couple of years ago. Tied things up in the gasoline area for a couple of days. A couple of really long days in Virginia, just because they wouldn't have basic cybersecurity on their computers. Unbelievable. All right, well, anyhow, so much for that campfire story. Next on the list, KC6OEI. Good morning. Okay, very good, Phil. Well, the band just took a dump here. You're about an S6 now. S6, maybe S7. As far as I can tell, the audio is good. There was solar activity earlier, which is starting to impact the band. The band just went flatline pretty much here. So I'm glad you can hear us. And I would say that the mobile's probably doing a pretty good job. The fact that I can hear you under the current conditions. So this should pass in several hours. You get out there and try again and see what you get. But I think you're gonna be very happy with the results. Take care and be safe when you're driving that thing. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 52 minutes after the hour of 11, and we are standing by for check-ins.
203 Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, I'll take it. KG3 YQA. Good morning.
Dave, good morning. W83GIN from T3YQA. Morning, sir. At one point you were scaring the heck out of a S9 plus 20 and down to about an S9 right now. So the band is changing a little bit. Name is Bill. 30760 is the number. And we're about 10 miles south of the city of Pittsburgh. So looking at low 50s right now with a very light rain coming in. Supposed to get windy later today and tomorrow, and then back down to the 20s again next weekend. So roller coaster ride, and I'm still fighting a head cold here. So that is what it is. 'Tis the season, I suppose. All the best, Dave. You and your family. Hope you have a nice holiday. Had a nice holiday, and certainly Happy New Year, and all the best to you and your family. WA3GIN from T3YQA.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, Bill. Appreciate your check-in. Yes, thank you. And you and your family also have a great 2025 and a safe week coming up. There'll be a lot of crazy people driving around, and so watch out for those idiots. And that's it for this particular call. Let's see if we can get some more. Any more check-ins? You don't have to be a member to check in.
WW1RH.
Whiskey 1 Hotel?
Whiskey 1 Romeo Hotel.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Hotel. Come on in.
Yes, good afternoon. I'd love to clarify for you. You call sign. You may not find it in the log. Name here is Russ. Previous call sign was AC1QIL. Located in Lisbon, New Hampshire. And so far, it is not raining yet, but you can't see it yet. Please move the call.
Okay, very light copy on you due to the current band conditions. Sounds like your signal might be shifting on voice peaks, frequency shifting on voice peaks. What's the station equipment?
I've got a GXTX10 in two-way vertical multi-band headset.
Okay, are you running it on a battery or you have a 12-volt supply?
12-volt supply.
Alrighty. You have a way of monitoring the voltage on there? It sounds like it might be moving around a little bit.
No, the voltage on the meter is staying right steady.
I don't know. It's again, conditions are weird, so I don't want to put it all on you. It may be just weird conditions, but it does sound a little bit wavery. A little bit. Go ahead.
Yeah. The F meter moves a little bit, but the voltage meter stays absolutely still.
Yeah, I'm not even sure you're on frequency at the moment at 7255. So it's something to check out when the conditions return to normal.
Yeah, I'm on 7255, unless the scope is lying to me.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I think I've got you in here good enough I can make a recording. Go ahead and give us a few sentences here, and I'll play it back for you so you can hear what I hear.
Yeah, this is WW1RH. I'm in Lisbon, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10483. Nice to talk to you this afternoon.
Okay, that was good enough, I think. Here, take a listen.
W1RH. Lisbon, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10483. Nice to talk to you this afternoon.
There you go. Can you hear what I'm hearing?
Yes, I can. It does sound like it's waving, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. Do you have another radio you can listen with there? Do you have another radio in the shack you can listen to yourself with?
I don't right now. It's not hooked up. It's just sitting here. I've got it connected.
Oh, okay, because that'd be another way to see what's going on. But I'd definitely scope out the power supply, and if that's not it, if you have a battery, you could run it on, or another power supply you could try. If it's not a power supply issue, then it could be a moment there on the ASU.
Well, I'll definitely check it out. We'll try to figure out what's going on here then. Thank you very much.
Hey, hell, you're welcome. And that's good. Maybe there's somebody locally, too, there, like on 75 meters or something who knows your voice and everything and can talk to you about that. All right. Well, listen, Happy New Year and good luck. Come back and let us know what you discover.
Okay, 73 WW1RH will be clear.
All righty. Anybody else? We've got a few minutes left.
Kilo Charlie 1, November, Lima X-ray.
Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra.
All right, KC1NX, NLX, and W4JPS. KC1NLX. Good morning.
Good morning. Almost Happy New Year. Very gloomy day here in Connecticut, in Western Connecticut. About 49 degrees, and very foggy.
Yeah, how about that? You keep it up there, okay? Any plans for today?
Negative, just doing some radio cleanup, and then heading off to the gym to clear up some room for the inevitable New Year's Eve celebration.
Right. so you're, this is sort of like how they manage carbon. You're going to redeposit some calories.
Roger on that. Can't hurt, and I'm sure it can help.
It definitely can help. In a country that's almost, 65% obese, you bet it can. Keep up the good work.
73, and Happy New Year to all on the net. And you guys just are awesome. Thank you. Good night. Or good day, sorry.
That's okay. 73. W4JPS, long time no hear. Come on in.
Yeah, good to hear you, Dave. W4JPS here, ECARS 40293 on the roster there. You're coming in 5'9" into Rochester, New York. Sound real good today. We're just inside watching it rain. About 44 right now. I think it's going to get up to about 59, somewhere in that neighborhood. I need to gather up some gumption and go out and split some wood. I don't know if we're going to get that far or not, but that should be something I do today. Yeah, enjoyed a good Christmas. Hope you did as well, and looking forward to the new year. I got to go back to work on the 2nd, so that's kind of a bummer, but got to do it. So anyhow, 7-3, pleasure talking to you today, and I hope you're doing well, and happy holidays there. W4JPS 7-3.
All righty, very fine. Nice to have you checking in there, and very good signal, and that band may be coming back. And that's it for me, boys and girls. You all have a great Sunday afternoon and a good week. Be safe and be nice and eat well. And if you eat really well, you won't have to spend so much time at the gym if you go to the gym. But if you eat well and go to the gym, that's even better. Because that means you'll be around for a long time and contributing into the Social Security Fund, which I am using up as fast as possible. You guys take care. And that's it for me. Your top of the hour premium net control station from Cape May, New Jersey is next. And so please welcome Jeff when he gets here, and I'm sure he'll be here momentarily. NJ2US, WA3GIN.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Oh, this is 25 watts, so how's that for a signal? And I'll kick the amplifier on the next transmission. There we go.
Band noises says 5, so not bad at all. I am enjoying listening to the signals move back and forth between the bat wing and the beverage. You know, it's really a hoot to watch, to listen to the audio move across the desktop here from one to the other.
Yes, that's something I enjoy doing as well here, as the signals waft between the beverages and the shared apex loop. And it is fascinating how signals kind of change their phase and angle of arrival, and how you can actually hear that. Your ear can really differentiate it. So, all right, well, very cool. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, I got to do some repeater maintenance on program stinking controller. Hopefully we'll get it right before we take it back up north. So that's on my to-do list. I was going to try and lower the beverage because it's so nice out, so maybe we'll do that too. If everything goes smoothly and we can figure out where the courtesy tone is hiding. And then I'm going to duplicate linked system architecture. And if I can get that to work also, then we're good to go. So when I go up north, I don't want to do any programming. I just want to plug and play and get out of there. So hopefully we'll be successful at that. And then I got to put a new AC line cord in on the power supply for the SR150 and get that thing on the air and ready for old tubing radio night tomorrow. So that's what I'd like to do, and squeeze in a little football viewing as well. Take care, old friend, and Happy New Year to you and yours.
Thanks, Dave. 73. Take care. Enjoy. I'm going to watch some football as well. The Eagles are playing, of course, so we'll see how they make out. 73. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Now, give me just a minute here. I got to square something away in the shack here. NJ2US.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the band seems to have gone flat about 15 minutes ago. It may be crawling out of that ravine. It looks like it's starting to improve. So hopefully that's what it'll do. But it was, I can't say, the conditions weren't that great. But even so, we still had 32 check-ins. So that wasn't bad. So we'll see what happens here. WA3GIN standing by for NJ2US.
Stand by. The wife can't find her Apple Watch, so I'm tracking it for her. It just takes a minute to maneuver the app to get a fix on her watch.
Been there.
So I'm tracking it to the parking lot near her office at the medical examiner's office, and her next transmission to me was, I hope I didn't drive over it. Right, this is a $600 Apple Watch.
That's what they have insurance for.
Okay, all right. It's probably in her car, so that's a little more helpful. Okay, thanks. So now I'm going to be on the edge of my seat till she finds that watch. She loses more stuff. And thank God for tracking and Apple AirTags and everything like that. She'd be lost without them. Well, quite frankly, so would I. 73, Dave. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniforms. Here, my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. Start top of the hour here with any mobiles. Mobiles only, please. Just the mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. Any relays? Okay, any check-ins? Full call signs phonetically one time, please, for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 1. Foxtrot. Golf November.
That band's in awful shape, Bruce. I can barely hear you. I think we got a lot of solar activity, and yeah, we have a flare erupting here at heading up towards M-Class. It's been active all morning. I got a Whiskey 8 Sierra, a Foxtrot Golf November, and November Yankee Papa. Let me take these three. Whiskey 8 Sierra, your full call.
Whiskey 8 Sierra
Uniform November.
Hello, Wayne. How you been? It's been a little while since we talked. I know you've had some challenges there, but I hope everything's on the up and up. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, Jeff, pretty well. My speech is coming up a little bit. But anyway, wait, man, James, suddenly, so I go, I can hear the guy a little bit. Now, anyway, good to hear you, Jeff, and have a great afternoon. If I don't talk to you, Happy New Year.
And same to you, Wayne. Thanks so much for stopping by. Yeah, signal's very depressed here. But it was a Q4 to Q5 copy on that last one. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 8439, Roanoke, Virginia, and Clearwood, W8SUN. Thanks for stopping by, Wayne. And, yeah, the conditions are exploding here into an M-class flare. You can see it now. We'll see how it impacts operations here. Next up, November 1, Foxcroft, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, NJ2US. Good afternoon there, Jeff. And your signal is a good 5.9. Anyway, I can still copy, though, and the signal's down there today, right at the moment. And it's overcast up here, and 43 degrees, Jeff, over.
Yeah, it's quite seasonable here. Wow, it's very unseasonable here. 64 degrees for between Christmas and New Year's. I'm not saying it's setting a record, but certainly is a very warm day. And the sun is shining and the winds are light and variable. It's actually a beautiful day. I suspect a lot of people are just going to sneak outside to be there. Leroy, a 5.9 signal, 1814 lifetime member, West Suffolk, Connecticut. Any other traffic?
Later on down the log, over.
Okay, 73, Leroy. Appreciate you being there. Take care. N1FGNNJ2US. W2NYP. Go ahead, Bruce. Q3 copy. Barely hear you, Bruce. Conditions very poor. I barely heard that. Just know it's your voice, and that's the lightest I've ever heard you. Well, let's hope for better conditions. Really, we're definitely, we're in the throes of an M-class flare here right now. So it's really depressing signals here on the band. 73, Bruce. W2NYP. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-in?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Go ahead, Jerry. You're Q5.
You're Q5 also, and I normally hear Bruce quite well. Could not hear him at all just now. So, and we are cloudy with 41 degrees. And we're going to get 52, they say, tomorrow.
Yeah, we're supposed to have a big cool down here over the next couple of days, going down to teens at night and around freezing daytime. So, so far for the Indian. Can you say Indian anymore? Indian summer. Are you allowed to say Indian summer anymore? But it's we're going back to the cold stuff, Jerry. Hope you have a good day.
Roger, I think we have to call it Indigenous People Summer. Oh, well, such is the case. And to ZGN 73, Jeff, have a great day.
Thanks, Jerry. 73 to you. 20993, lifetime member, fellow net controller. Have a good day. And to ZGN, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Oh, we stream live, by the way. We're both streaming services are online. You can find these services at my webpage, nj2us.net. There's a YouTube stream on there where you can play back your QSOs here on 7255 going back 5 years. And the only disadvantage of that site is the quality's good, but the latency's high. It's about 7 to 10 second latency. When you tune on there, you're 10 seconds late. To the right of that is the low latency server. That, although it doesn't record, it's more of a live experience. Latencies are less than 1 second, typically about 1/2 second. It's about as close to real time as you're going to get with something that streams over the internet. Again, that's all available at nj2us.net. We'll pause for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call sign phonetically. One time, please. November, Julia 2, uniforms here.
K3MG.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I think I heard K3 Mike Goff and WB3 IQJ. Kilo 3 Mike Goff. Go ahead, Mike.
Good morning, Jeff. As always, good to hear your voice. It's been quite some time since I've had the pleasure of speaking with you. NJ2US in a group. This is K3MG. Excuse me. Of course, ECARS number 30348. I say again, 30348. I've got you 5859. A little bit past the 9 occasionally there. A little bit noisy. I guess we're on another solar disturbance or something like that. Best wishes to you and yours. Hopefully Santa Claus stopped by the QTH and dropped off the gift of good health and maybe that radio that you were looking at. Take care, brother. Catch you a little later on down the road. NJ2US K3MG.
Santa Claus was very nice to my family this year. We're thankful for that. Bringing us mostly health and plenty of happiness and the love and the comfort and company of family, which I'm always very appreciative of. So 73 to you, and take care. And 73, Mike. K3MG, all the best for the new year. And next up, WB3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. I guess it's afternoon already. WB3IQJ here. Just got home from my 2 church services and figured I'd come up here in the shack and say good morning or good afternoon. It's been a while, I think, since I've talked with you. It's been kind of crazy here. You got some good news, Jeff. Shoulder doesn't have to be operated on. It's healing on its own, thank goodness. I just got to do a little therapy. And the knee the meniscus is torn, but the good news is it looks like it's healing as well. So I'm not going to have it operated on either, just a little bit of therapy. So until I try to do myself in again somehow, I guess I'm on the mend. So anyhow, hope everything's okay with you and Tracy down there, and we'll turn it back to you and say Happy New Year. So NJ2US, WB3IQJ.
John, I'm kind of glad that you don't have to go through the tribulations of a surgery, right? That's always last choice, right? Last choice. So glad that some therapy and keeping things moving there is probably your best bet. So certainly great news to hear that. And otherwise, not too long ago, Don, you checked in with me on the 22nd, so it's not like that was too long ago. Well, listen, enjoy your day. Appreciate that you're there. And we'll talk to you again soon. Thanks for everything. Oh, by the way, did I ask you, are you coming out to Xenia this year?
Well, I plan on coming out, and then I got an email from our district superintendent here telling me that our annual conference is over that date, and it's up in Cortland, New York. So I can't be in 2 places at the same time. So, and I'm obligated to go to the annual conference. Go ahead.
Sorry to hear that, Don. Well, look, there's always the next year. So maybe your knee and everything will be a lot better too. Hope they don't work you too hard at your conference. And I know conferences, trust me. Not so many in the past few years, although the most recent one for me, and I enjoyed myself. I don't like to travel, but I got to spend half a week up in Boston, and not that I love Boston, but it was great to be around old friends and colleagues at the International Chiefs of Police Conference up there at the Boston Convention Center. Really, really enjoyed that. Not crazy about the travel, but just being there and the camaraderie and going out to dinner, and it turned out to be a worthwhile event. Thank you, Don. 73, WB3IQJ, NJ2US. This is ECARS. That clears that list. How about if I listen for mobiles? Any mobiles, please? Any mobiles? Any relays? All right, we'll take check-ins from fixed, portable, or mobile. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. No membership is required. I just need your full call sign. Say it one time, and please say it phonetically. The full call sign phonetically, very important. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Over. Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, let me see if I can peel off a few of you. It's a big pile up in there. There was a couple light ones standby. I only got 3 out of that pile up. I actually only got 2 because some of you came 2 and 3 and 4 times. Not helpful, fellas. Not helpful. I got KB2 Kilo Alpha Bravo. I got Kilo Bravo 1 November. Who are the others?
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
I got you, Don. Nice to hear you. W3 Delta Oscar November. And there's a Victor Echo 3. Let me just keep the list right there for the time being. Kilo Bravo 1 November. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, and thanks for picking me up. Jerry in New Bern. It's about 66 degrees, which is unseasonably warm for this time of year in this location. Anyway, you've got a good signal here. Back to you. Over.
Jerry, 5-9, despite the very poor band conditions. A very active sun this morning. It's spewed M-class and X-class X-rays several times since in the middle of the morning. So just awful condition. But good to hear you from New Bern. Solid signal for you. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 10286. Anything else?
Nothing else. Just kicking around the house and, as my friend used to say, advancing decrepitness as I get older. Anyway, thanks again. KB1N clear.
Yeah, it is a pattern, isn't it? And it's sure as heck. We'll make the best of it with what we got. Just keep moving. Take care, Jerry. KB1N NJ2US. All right, let's see. Very strong signal from Kilo Bravo to Kilo Alpha Bravo. David, you're 5-9 plus. Go ahead.
And good morning, sir. You are 5-9 plus here on the island. Good morning. KB2 KAB 20452 for the list. Lifetime member. 58 degrees. Beautiful day here on the island. Hope everybody enjoys their day. We'll be out here for a little bit if you need a hand with a relay. And to all who are on the net, may you all have a very happy, healthy New Year. Take care, be well, be safe. 7-3 from Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Well, David, thank you so much for that. All the best and the same right back to you. A very happy New Year. Trusting your holidays are going very well, and all the best for 2025. 5-9 plus signal from Staten Island, and thank you for being a lifetime member. 20452, clear with KB2 Kilo Alpha Bravo. And let's say hello to my good friend Don. Don, how have you been? W3DON NJ2US. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, Jeff. We're doing okay. Had another round with that COVID stuff here at the house, so that took us out for a little bit. But anyway, not like it did the first time I had it. So apparently knew I had it this time. I knew I had it. Wife, she's had it 4 times now. So anyway, then my aunt passed away, and then my son was in a bad car accident. And last night I found out a good friend of mine, his wife passed away yesterday. So all kinds of bad news here lately, but hopefully it improves.
Wow, Don, I'm so very sorry. That's quite almost 3 or 4 just some bad news in a row. Well, you know what they say, first off, brother, it certainly comes in threes, and I think a lot of us, we look back on that, we certainly say, holy smokes, it does come in threes. Well, I'm so sorry to hear about the losses and the boy in the accident. My God, that's pretty scary. Assuming he's okay, since the highlight was the actual accident, perhaps physically he's going to be just fine, Don. Roger?
Roger. Yeah, he still has a little soreness, but he's out of the hospital and stuff, so he still has a little soreness in his chest. But he's telling him he better go get it checked. So anyway, but he's like me, stubborn, so I don't know if he will or not. I hope he does. We can get it straightened out. But
Yeah, other than that, why, yeah, he's doing okay, except for he still has a, like I said, little soreness in his chest there. But you're right. My first motorcycle accident, I had a guy tell me, they come in sets of threes, and I ended up having three of them. Oh, man, what are you going to do? I thought, no, that's all right. But, yeah, he was right. And I ended up having three of them over my career of riding motorcycles there. But anyway, what are you going to do?
Yeah, I don't know what it is about that mystery. Maybe it's just the way our brains associate things in groups of three, perhaps. I don't think there's any supernatural alignment of occurrences that really make them occur in threes. But it's funny you mention it, and I mentioned it too, because the last time that happened to me where the concept of be careful, everything comes in threes was when I hit a deer. Oh, we're going back probably 9-10 years ago. I hit a deer on one of the back county roads here. First time I ever hit a deer, actually, and totaled my car. And then I was telling a buddy about it, and he goes, oh, man, just remember this crap happens in threes. Well, 2 days later, Don, my wife hit a deer, nowhere near where mine was. She was up near Pennsville, New Jersey. Fortunately, her car wasn't totaled, but it was in the shop for a month while they rebuilt it. And then I said, whoa, man, so there's 2 out of 3. And then about a week after that, my brother hit a deer, minor damage to his car. And I thought, whew, well, if everything's going to be okay, that'll be it for deers. That was a horrible year for deers. In fact, that was a year that actually made national news with a number of deer strikes. I just can't remember what the year was, but it was just one of those years where the rut was just unbelievable, and people were just hitting them poor babies left and right, Don. Oh, wow. So that's my story for comes in threes. Hey, take care, Don. Hope you feel better. So sorry about the other losses you mentioned, your buddy's wife, and I believe you said an aunt. Oh, my. I'm just starting to lose track of the tragedies, but God bless. Let's hope 2025 is a lot better, Don. All the best. W3DONNJ2US.
Hey, okay there, Jeff. Well, I'll do you one better. I had a buddy of mine. His wife hit 4 different deer with 4 different cars. How do you like that? That was many years ago. But, yeah, he told me she hit 4 different deer with 4 different cars. So, anyway, that's funny. But what are you going to do? Anyway, Jeff, have a good one. Good to hear you. Happy New Year. And you and your wife have a good one there. And hopefully things are better next year. Catch you later. NJ2US W3DON.
All right, Don. Yeah, my only highlight was I couldn't drive. The car was totaled, and finally I called, and the trooper showed up after about 15 minutes. And, I'm sitting by the side of the road with a wrecked car, and, I tell him I hit a deer. And you know how troopers are. I was a cop the same way. Yeah, let me see about that. So he goes around front, and he sees the hair. He sees the hair in the grill. He goes, you're good. So, oh, man, what a hassle. What a friggin' hassle. And, man, I'll tell you what, I'm just on edge now going down, quiet county roads. And, when this was the time of the year, man, it's getting a little bit quieter now, but right in there, that October, November when they're rutting, that's crazy. Don, 73, W3DON, he's 30222. He's a fellow net controller. Of course, he's a lifetime member of ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Any other check-in?
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo.
There may have been a couple in there. I did hear on November 2, Fox Sierra, Quebec, I think. I'm going to keep this list very short. The band is very broken today, fellas. We're in the middle of an M-class flare right now as we speak. But Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo. Keith, you're pretty strong here, 5'9". Go ahead.
Okay, Jeff. I just thought I'd check in there. It is pretty noisy out today, and it's pretty miserable up here in Renova, PA here today. It's sort of rainy and a little bit of fog there. Over.
Yeah, I see a lot of that on the radar out in the western part of the Commonwealth. Here at the shore, we're sunny. We're sunny, light variable breezes, and unseasonably warm at 63 degrees. Just remarkable. You're going to find something to do outside. It's definitely just that day to get something done in the wintertime here. I don't think we're going to see too many more days like this. Keith, all the best. Again, 5'9" for you. Thanks for stopping by. Any other traffic?
Hi, 73 Jeff. Happy New Year, KB3CB.
You bet. Happy New Year to you as well. All right, next up, let me see if I got this call right. November 2, Fox. Fox, maybe something Quebec. Go ahead and try that again. Nah, that's the band is so bad. That's right down in the noise floor. Any relays on that November 2? I can tell you're transmitting, but trust me, it's just not going to cut it. The band, we're like I said, we're in the middle of an M-class flare. It's really got the band down on its knees. So let's try again a little bit. I don't have a relay for you. I know it's November 2 something. But let me just take another list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo uniform.
All right, I think I heard Kilo Zulu 4 Echo uniform. Bill, I have you. And was that you, Bob? WA2 Fox India Sierra. Bob, go ahead. Who ended Sierra?
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
All right, got that way off, Paul. I have you now that you're by yourself. You completely doubled with KZ4EU, but now that I got you there in the clear, go ahead.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Just want to say good afternoon to everybody on net. About 53 degrees here, 30 miles south of Buffalo, and just waiting to watch the Bills beat the Jets today.
Yeah, pretty predictable there, Paul. Good luck, and 73, enjoy the game. I'll be watching the Eagles up here at 1 o'clock. 20096, lifetime member from Springville, New York. Any other traffic, Paul?
No, that was it. You have yourself a Happy New Year. K2, PMS.
All right, somebody doubled in there, fellas. It's a directed net, if you don't mind. I take check-ins from a list, and I don't know. It sounds like somebody just transmitted in the blind over top of somebody. Not very neighborly. Just wait for me to call for check-ins, please. It makes it hard to hear other people who are talking at the exact same time you make a transmission. I hate educating hams. Come on, you guys are smarter than that. Next up is KZ4 Echo uniform.
KZ4 Echo uniform, good morning, or good afternoon now, Jeff. You're sounding good here on the Virginia shore, in spite of the storm, over.
Yeah, it's getting a little better here. That's still the X-rays are still at the M level, the M class level, though it's down to a 1.6 and slowly fading away. So I do expect conditions to improve. Bill, but you're 5'9", despite those conditions from Chincoteague, 40362 lifetime member. Happy New Year to you.
Yeah, happy New Year to you, Jeff. I hope you had a great holiday. It is pretty nice out. We've been doing a little bit of outside work this morning, and got a little wood staining to do, and so I'm doing that outside. And like you said, there won't be many more of these. Anyways, I just wanted to check in with ECARS and wish you a good day. And I'd like to pick up some other contacts. KZ4EU 73.
Too bad, Bill. Have fun with that wood staining. It's a nice day to do that outside. Keep the air clear and enjoy that activity. Sounds like it's something you really enjoy doing. Take care. KZ4 Echo uniform. He's in Virginia on the East Coast. And J2US. All right, that clears the list. Let's listen for more check-ins, fellas. Give it a try. If you would, though, your full call sign phonetically one time. November Juliet 2, uniforms here at ECARS.
November 2, Quebec X-ray.
November 2, Juliet Victor.
All right, nicely done. In backward order, we'll take these. Ken, I got you. N2, Juliet Victor, stand by. First up, Paul, November 2, Quebec X-ray Bravo.
It was November 2, Quebec X-ray. Fred.
Yeah, Fred, sorry about that. And the explanation's pretty simple. When I put in the QX, the computer decided that you were QXB, which, of course, is another ECARS member. So I quickly corrected that, and I have now November 2, Quebec X-ray. And what's nice about it, and the other reason for confusion, I see that you are a lifetime member of ECARS. Thank you for that. You're number 21030. But it's evidently the first time you and I have had a QSO here on 7255. Good morning or good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Well, good afternoon, Jeff, and members of NET. Yeah, it's the first time we ever spoke. I haven't been on the NET in, I'd say, a little over a year. And I figured I'd blow the dust off the 746 Pro instead of playing with my Yaesus. And I heard the band going up and down, so I said, well, let me see if I can get on and say hello to everybody. And up here in Port Huron, we got some drizzle, a little bit rain on the ground, but mostly drizzle, some light fog, about 40 degrees. So it's kind of icky outside. But other than that, I just wanted to touch base, and hopefully your wife finds her watch. Hi. And I'll return it back to NET and 2QX.
Yeah, I got to double check with her. Of course, I can track it, and I'll see if she picked it up and took it into the office, whether that's how accurate the tracking is on these Apple devices. Something she is very thankful for. You think most people don't want to be tracked, but between the family here, it's the only way these people keep from losing valuable equipment. So we're thankful for the ability. Hey, at least they keep the stuff charged. Fred, great to get you in the log for the first time. Thank you for that lifetime membership. I understand it's been a while since you checked in. Hey, try not to be a stranger. All the best for a Happy New Year to you, Fred, up in Port Huron, New York. And to Quebec X-Ray, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Let's go to that big signal now from Ken. And to Juliet Victor. How are you?
Hey, we're doing pretty good. Just passed by the desk here as I was going out back to finish taking down the Christmas decorations. Sometimes I wait till the first year, but I decided it's such a nice day out there, we'll get that job done. At the end of the month, we go down to Hilton Head and stay there until about May. So that's our situation here today. We're at 41 degrees, I think it is right now out there. So with that, we'll pass it back to net control and let you get some other people in here. And to JJV.
Thanks, Ken. Appreciate that. Good, solid signal. Nice, punchy audio. Band's in horrible shape, so it's nice to come in here and make a good impression on the band and get you solidly in the log at 20104, lifetime member from Cobleskill in New York. 73, Ken. Clear with N2, Juliet Victor. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any mobiles? How about mobiles? Any relay? All right, we'll take check-ins from fixed, portable, or mobile. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Your full call sign phonetically. Amateur radio service on 7255. Any check-ins? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
So Charlie 3, Lima, Quebec Golf.
Joe here in Struthers. Coffee?
A bit of a pile up there, fellas. I got a Charlie 3 Lima. I got Whiskey X-Ray Yankee. Anybody? A Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Anybody else?
Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Whiskey Romeo.
Quebec.
All right. Boy, everybody just doubling up there. Okay, it could be you guys aren't hearing each other, too. I can't rule out that possibility. Band's in very poor shape. I did hear a Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra, and I got you, Larry, Echo Quebec. Let's hold it right there. Who's the 3 Charlie 3 Lima?
Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Quebec Golf KC3LQG from Newark, Delaware.
Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Quebec Golf, Newark, Delaware. Say your name and welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar?
Roger that. No, I am not familiar with ECARS. I was just kind of spinning the dial this afternoon and stumbled across what looks like a couple of nice signal reports. Name is Tyson.
Hello, Tyson from Newark, Delaware. Very familiar with that. I'm down here at the Jersey Shore in Cape May County, deep in the Pine Barrens, and appreciate you stopping by. You've discovered the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS for short. We've been on 7255 every day since 1968, and I don't mean me personally. We have several net controllers, and the net controllers generally shuffle around once an hour. But the service has been around since 1968, always on 7255. Be sure to check out our webpage, ECARS7255.com. And check out my webpage, write this one down too, because we stream live every day, and you can play back your QSO. Go to NJ2US.net, my call sign, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US.net. And we do have memberships. We have over 2,000 members. Would love to have you give us a look up there and join our membership. Very nominal membership fee, and that fee covers our extensive grants and scholarships program. We generally award anywhere between $6,000 and $9,000 a year in grants and scholarships, and that's kind of what we're known for. So, Tyson, welcome aboard. Hope you come by often. If you listen around a little bit, you'll get the hang of what we do. We generally don't rag chew here. We kind of have quick roll call check-ins, exchange signal reports, always listening for emergency traffic, that sort of thing. Tyson, welcome aboard, and any traffic for us, KC3LQG, NJ2US.
Well, thank you, Jeff. Appreciate the warm welcome. I'll definitely check out those sites. Passing it back to Net Control.
All right. Take care, Tyson. Thank you for stopping by. Beautiful 5-9 signal down here in Cape May, New Jersey. KC3 Lima, Quebec Golf, and November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up is Joe, WB8, WYX. How are you?
Good afternoon, WB8, WYX. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. It's got a beautiful 20 over signal here, but boy, is the band noisy. But other than that, the signals are beautiful. How are you today? How was your holiday?
Holidays were wonderful, Joe. They just seem to get better and better with age, and we truly enjoyed it, especially being with family that... as the family grows smaller, we don't see each other as often. I have 3 brothers. There are 4 boys in my family, and Christmas is one of the key moments that we do all get together as a group, and that was really a lot of fun. Joe, I hope the same for you.
Yeah, we had a very good time. In fact, prior to the Christmas holiday, we took a 2 weeks vacation to Florida down here and went to a wedding. My grandson, 31, finally got married. So we got to see the 7 great-grandchildren and the other grandchildren also, and some great-grandchildren even. But it was a nice day. So I want to hold you up. Have a good day. God bless. Also have a happy new year. Hopefully the year will be a better year for all of us, especially for our country. 7-3, WB8, WYX clear.
All right, Joe, it's looking good so far. And we are certainly hoping for a great future for the USA. And thank you for your steadfast participation here on ECARS over many years and our friendship as well. And so great opportunity to wish you a happy new year for 2025. He's a lifetime member, 8289 in Struthers, Ohio, with a 5.9 plus signal despite the incredibly poor band conditions today. WB8 WYX NJ2US. Next up is Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Whiskey.
Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Whiskey Romeo. My name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm in the state of Virginia, Victor Alpha. And I don't know much about, I think I logged on once before, I believe it was yesterday. But is there a way to make contacts with the people on this net?
Gary, welcome to ECARS. I see you're in King George, Virginia. You must know Dave then, WA3 Golf India November. If not, he's your neighbor. But ECARS operates every day from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30, generally in the afternoon. And those hours change and flex with net control availability. We do rotate the net controllers every hour, generally at the top of the hour. But it's simply a matter of if you hear somebody you want to work, you can yell contact, and then net control should relatively in short order recognize you where you can call your station and theoretically take them off frequency. Although the habit over the past decade or so has been for fellows just to exchange brief greetings without tying up the net for extended periods of time. Other than that, you're free to stop in here and call anybody you think might be listening. So if there's somebody you would like to call, go right ahead.
There was a Delaware station that I would like to contact. If they have a QRZ page, I'm looking for 50 states, and Delaware is one of those that's very hard to get. So if there's a Delaware station in there, we can just get a quick QSO so I can log you in. That'd be great.
Yeah, and Gary, before I call, the fellow you're going to be looking for is Tyson. His call is Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Quebec Golf. And let me see if Tyson is still here.
This is KC3LQG, Tyson from Newark, Delaware. And yes, I have a very clear signal from Gary in Virginia. Did not note his call sign, though. Could you please copy that?
Gary, go ahead and make that contact.
Quebec 4, Sierra Whiskey Romeo, Gary, King George, Virginia, and I have you here in King George, Virginia at a 5-5.
I have that as KQ4SWR. That's Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra Whiskey Romeo, and I also have you as a 5-9 here in Newark, Delaware. Pleased to meet you, Gary.
Please log me on to your QRZ page as I am looking for that gold star.
Tyson, did you copy that?
Yes, I do. Copy that. Putting that into QRZ right now.
Okay, and Gary, you're 5'9" here in New Jersey. I think yesterday I heard you on here after the net closed. That was a little bit inconvenient. No need to worry about it. You had no idea because the net controller didn't advise people that we were closing the net at 1:30 because we make way for another net that starts. And then you came on there just totally unknowing. And it started to interfere with the other net. Look, no need. Don't worry about accepting any responsibility for that. But just know that each day at 1:30 when ECARS closes, Monday through Saturday, we close because there's another net that starts up. So if anybody that continues to operate here, they generally start to interfere with the other net. So you had no way of knowing that. And I think one of the guys came in and actually may have said something to you about it. I believe it was K3JTA. Again, just kind of words of advice, but certainly appreciate the fact that you're making contacts. I understand you needed New Jersey. Did you get New Jersey?
I have not, and I was going to ask you about that next. If you could log me in, that would be great.
Yeah, we'll log you on QRZ at Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Whiskey Romeo. You're 5'9" in Cape May County, New Jersey.
And I have you here as a 5'9" also in Virginia. And your call sign would be November 2 Juliet Sierra.
Nope, easy mistake. Happens all the time. It's a 2x2. So the call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, New Jersey 2, United States.
New Jersey Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Now, let's try it again. Let me be a little more conventional. I apologize. The call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Yes, sir. That is correct.
Thank you, and I will be logging you two on as soon as I turn it over back to net. Kind of hard to type with one finger.
certainly understand. We'll log you in as well. And Gary, thank you so much, and come back again. And appreciate your checking into ECARS. Have a great day. KQ4SWR, NJ2US. Have a good day, sir. I'm going to break with Gary. Larry, thanks for your patience. Let's go see how you're doing. Kilo Quebec 8 Echo, Kilo Echo 8 Echo Quebec. Man, I'll tell you what. KB8 Echo Quebec, Quebec. Go ahead, Larry.
Just don't call me late for dinner, KB8EQQ. It's a gloomy day. It's not cold. It's 58 degrees. It's 80% humidity. So we're going to get a little bit of rain here the next 24 hours, but we need it. And I've just been sitting here planning my antenna work I'm going to do this spring, and waiting for New Year's Eve here coming up. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird week, right? Especially when it comes on in the middle of the week. It just throws everybody's schedule off. It's really it's kind of a brain twist. There you go. That's a polite way of saying that. And but you know what? It's we enjoy it. Nice break. I'm anxious to get back into it. Larry, have a great day.
Yeah, you have a good day, and I'll ride here. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
Thanks a lot, 73. So we'll okay, let me see here. I'm still logging the last guy in here. All right, we're going to do that. Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra Whiskey Romeo. All right, I don't do QRs that too often, so I'll make sure we get this right. Any other check-ins for ECARS? NJ2US.
Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform November / Alpha Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, let's stand by just a second. I have NPN and HRL. November Papa November and Hotel Romeo Lima, and there was a bunch of others. Who are the others?
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform Juliet Papa / Alpha Golf. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
All right. So let me, I'm going to, if I don't log this contact with Gary, it's never going to get in there. So just give me a second here. I hate QRs. That's logging. We'll do that. Oh, they make this easy. 59. KQ4SWR, save record, boom. All right, should be done. Okay, very good. Let's see, Linwood, I got you, and also congratulations to Christian, the new general class operator. First on the list, though, November Papa November.
Good afternoon there, Jeff. You're sounding good here up in Marcy, New York. We got a heat wave going on here, 42 degrees. That's unbelievable this time of year. Snow's melting like crazy. So, we're, the name here is Phil, Papa Hotel, India, Lima. And we're 20271, and we're a lifetime member. And I just want to say, very, very happy New Year to you, and a very pleasant one. And to everybody on the net. And I'm not going to hold it. So I know you got some right after me. So thanks for doing what you're doing, Jeff. And we'll catch you down the log. NJ2US. This is K2MPN 73. Have a great day.
5-9 plus, Phil, despite what was really a crappy band today with a lot of solar activity, but you're absolutely just booming in here. 73 to you, and take care. And K2NPN, Marcy, New York. Next up, Hotel Romeo Lima. Go ahead, Tom.
Oh, good morning, Jeff. Good morning to the net there. Just happy to hear you guys in there. I know that when you first come in, you said you were at 25 watts. Copied you no problem up here in Central Mass. So hope everything's going good. Want to wish you a happy New Year, and hope you had a good Christmas. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a wonderful Christmas, and I hope the same for you, Tom. And again, all the best for Happy New Year. As we roll through the holidays, boy, they come quicker and quicker every year. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 1052459+ for your logbook, Tom. Have a great day. I'm going to break with Tom, KB1 Hotel Romeo Lima, and let's congratulate the new general class operator here, Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform Charlie Papa. Come on in and introduce yourself.
Thank you very much, Ned. Thank you, Jeff. The call sign, though, is Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform Juliet Papa / Alpha Golf. Just punched my ticket last night, so this is really my first full day floating around 40 meters, finding that I absolutely love it. A lot more rag chew than there is contact logging, which was kind of where my heart's been with ham radio, though I do love grabbing contacts and DXs here and there. Don't want to take up too much time. Hope everyone had a very Merry Christmas, a very Happy New Year, and I look forward to speaking with you all more on the net. Back to you.
All right, Jason, apologize for screwing up the call sign. I have you corrected in the logbook at Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform Julia Papa Stroke Alpha Golf. Congratulations. Enjoy. Well, you'll find that 40 meters really is probably the best band in amateur radio, whether you're in a Sunspot Maxima, as we are here, or certainly in the Sunspot Minima. You'll find the bulk of amateur radio HF operations on 40 and 20. And then the nice thing about 40 meters, and I hope you're discovering this, it's such a great band after hours, right? When the sun goes down, it takes on a whole new character. And it's just one of those 24-hour bands, like the Heckle and Jekyll of amateur radio. So I hope you enjoy the band also in the evenings, because it just keeps on going and opens up to an entirely different area, but yet still keeping contact with the locals. It's really remarkable frequency band for amateur operations. So I hope you enjoy it. I know for me, when I first got licensed back in 71, I quickly discovered what a treasure the 40-meter sideband was. Even back then, the sideband window was very small back in the day. Of course, now it's a lot larger and more fun. Jason, congratulations. Good luck to you. Hope you come back here again and often.
Roger. Thank you very much. I certainly will. I already have your page up, looking at membership and all of that jazz. This is not the last you'll hear of me. 73.
All right, Jason. Also check out my webpage, too, because you can play back your QSO, the YouTube stream that's on there. You can play that back, and it's archiving every day, so you can go in and replay how you sound here down at my station in Cape May, New Jersey, and that webpage is nj2us.net. So be sure to check that out. 73, Jason. We'll clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform Julia Papa, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Say hello and Happy New Year coming up to Linwood K2LLC.
NJ2US and the group K2LLC. Well, good afternoon, Jeff. I heard you say you had a great Christmas. We did indeed as well, and so glad that you did. We had family in from Los Angeles and from Nashville. They've come, they've gone, and in fact, just Tricia and I again. So she is now retired officially at the end of December. We've got to go clean out her office sometime, but that's now we're both retired folks. So it's going to be an interesting experience for the both of us. And Jason, if you're listening, I had you a 5.7 down here in the central portion of Virginia, and so thanks for taking the call, Jeff, for everything that you do for ECARS. I know there's a lot going on in your life, and you have a lot of things that you do to advance ECARS. So thank you for doing that, and look forward to many more QSOs. NJ2US, K2LLC.
You bet, Linwood, and thank you for stopping by. Appreciate those kind comments, and congratulations to your YL on the retirement, and I wish both of you many happy years going forward. Enjoy life, and hope you still find time for amateur radio until she starts to get that honey-do list going for you. And maybe you can tell her, because she's retired, she should be able to do half that list. Linwood, take care, and 73 to you. Appreciate all your service to ECARS as well, volunteering on the election committee, etc. And, of course, your lifetime membership does not go unnoticed at 20 991. And that's going to wrap it up for ECARS today. There's an Eagles football game on at 1 o'clock, and if somebody said, Jeff, you have a choice. You can run ECARS till 1:30, or you can go watch an Eagles football game. Well, you're going to know the answer here right quick. By the way, ECARS will be at Dayton Hamvention, Dayton/Xenia Hamvention, coming up in May of 2025 for the second year in a row. ECARS will have an indoor booth, and that's nice because if the weather gets crappy, you got a place to go and hang out. We'll have plenty of extra chairs in the booth. We're going to be in Building 5, booth 5210. That building is the building closest to the swap meet area, the racetrack, as it were. And so be sure to stop by and say hello to all your ECARS friends. I'll be there. My YL will be there, as well as KA1MQ, our net manager, K8LDB, and our president, Vic, WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and a host of other ECARS net controllers will be hanging out there and enjoying this hobby we love. So remember, that's Dayton/Xenia Hamvention coming up in May of 2025. ECARS will be in booth 5210. Before I sign out, I'm listening for any mobiles. Any mobiles? Well, let me extend my greetings and apologize. I'm just not going to take any more check-ins. I'm sure we'll get a few shout-outs there. Happy New Year's and have a great day. Hello, Jeffs, etc. We'll certainly welcome them. But we're going to close the log at this point. And unless there's another ECARS member who would like to run the last half hour of the net between 1 and 1:30, we'll certainly leave that option out there on the table. Any ECARS member who would like to be a net control for half hour, have at it. We certainly welcome that. But I'm going to be closing down my net operations here. 73 all, Happy New Year. November Julia 2 uniform, Sierra's out.
Happy New Year, Jeff. KB8EQQ73.
73, Larry, thank you.
I'd like to know, is that Ohio station still listening? Is there a Ohio station still listening? Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra Whiskey Romeo. Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra Whiskey Romeo. Looking for an Ohio station, OH10, Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra Whiskey Romeo. No Ohio station, Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra Whiskey Romeo, moving on.
stay busy?
Negative.
QRZ?
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform Mike Uniform.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, hi, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform Mike Uniform. I'm in Lower Fairfield County. Do you copy? Over.
Yeah. Whiskey uniform. Some county there. Over. Mayfield County or Wakefield?
Uniform Mike Uniform. I'm in Lower Fairfield County, Connecticut. Over.
Fairfield County in Connecticut, and I'm in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, okay. I don't know where that is. Maybe you could draw a better picture for me in the state of Connecticut of where you might be. And again, what's your full call? Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Friendly good neighbor. And I'm 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport, and the name here is Leroy. Over.
Roger, Leroy. Okay, great. Yeah, that gives me a much better description than I know exactly where you are. And I'm in, which is just outside of Stamford, Connecticut, here in Lower Fairfield County. I'm curious, you're about 5 by, you're about 5 by 6, 5 by 7, and I'm running a dilapidated old antenna on this old Kenwood TS440. Just wondering how you copy me up there in your neck of the woods. Over.
I copy you the same as you got me there, about a 5 by 5 there. And let me see, I got Kenwood the TS590 SG into a G5 RV up about 35 feet. And I didn't get your name. Over.
Here's John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, John. And I have an unfed, but half of it came down, so I'm probably working on a quarter wave antenna up about 40 feet. And it's an old TS440. Just below the old Kenwood is Kenwood TS590 like yours, an SG. And I can give you a call on that. Maybe you get a better copy. Over.
Yeah, TS. Yeah, very good there, John. Yeah. I have an old Kenwood TS430 down in the basement. I'm up in my den here upstairs on the TS590. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, that's funny. I just broke down about a year or so ago and bought the Kenwood TS590. I'm very happy with it. It's nice you have it up the den. I'm still way down in the basement with both rigs. I'm going to switch over to the other rig, see if you can hear me better.
Okay, QSL.
N1FGN W82UMU.
Okay, you're better. This one is better. Over. Yeah, you're about a good 5 by 6 up here now.
Roger. Yeah, this is on a different antenna, which is kind of my backup antenna. A tree took down the other antenna and cut it in half, and I got to splice it and have someone climb up a tree or whatever to get that back up. This is the Kenwood TS590. Over.
Oh, QSL, John. You got the same radio that I have then. I have the SG, the TS590 SG. Over.
Roger. Same here. And I'm running a quarter wave up about 40 feet end-fed, and just using a little bit of the antenna tuner here. You sound really well, really good here. One thing I do find is that Kenwood always had good audio. Over.
Yeah, your audio is very good there, John. Very good. Hey, I didn't get your call again. I'm 92 years old, and I can barely, I can't get it in my brain. Over.
Don't worry about it. It's also a rainy, foggy day. My call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform, Mike, Uniform. WA2UMU, QSL.
WA2UMU.
Roger, roger.
Okay, John, very good. Anyway, you have a great Happy New Year there, John. And we'll maybe I'll talk to you again someday there, over.
Absolutely, yeah. Thank you very much for the enjoyable QSO. You got a beautiful signal, and have a great weekend and a Happy New Year. N1FGN, WA2UMU, clear and listening.
WA2UMU, N1FGN, clear and listening.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Quebec Golf, calling from Newark, Delaware. N1FGN, this is KC3 LQG calling.
AC3 LTD, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, go.
Leroy, I just wanted to tell you, you have an absolutely beautiful signal from West Suffield, Connecticut. And, well, I hear you loud and clear in Newark, Delaware. I enjoyed your short conversation with John, also from Connecticut, and just wanted to say hello and wish you a very blessed day.
Okay, you too, sir. Yeah, and the name here is Leroy, over.
Roger that, Leroy. The name here is Tyson.
Tyson? Did you say Tyson?
Roger that. That's correct. Tyson, like the chicken or the fighter. 73, KC3, LQG.
Okay, Tyson, you take care, and thanks for picking me up there. Have a Happy New Year. KC3, LTD, and 1FGN. Number 2, Mike Sugar, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 2, Mike.
Was that November 2, Mike Sugar, or was that a Roger? Number 2, Mike Sugar, do you copy November 1, Fox Golf, November?
contact on KC8ORP, KA8YOR. Hello, radio.
Delta 2, November, Quebec, Victor. CQ, Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec, Victor.
KD2NQV, KA8YOR.
This is Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec, Victor. Was that KA8YAR?
Close. It's Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, KA8YOR. Ed in Ohio. Over.
I got you coming in. I got a lot of noise on the band today, but you're coming in pretty strong.
Yeah, it sounds like propagation's just starting to open up a little bit from me to you. Like I say, northeastern Ohio. Where are you located?
I'm about 30 miles east of Niagara Falls in New York.
Ah, nice, nice. Well, hopefully your weather's not too bad there. We got 60-some degrees and pretty heavy rain here today.
I'm sorry you faded out. I lost you there.
I said we got 60 degrees here today and heavy rain. Over.
Yeah, we're about the same weather here. Raining on and off, gray skies. Not 60, it's probably only 50, but still I'll take it for December.
Oh, heck yeah. Yep, okay, I just wanted to let you know you was getting out, at least here to Ohio, so I'll say 7-3s, and you have a great day. Have a nice holiday, and we'll catch you next time around. KD2NQV. This is Ed in Ravenna, Ohio. KA8YOR.
KA8YAR. Can you repeat your call sign one more time?
Say that again, sir. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo, KA8YOR. Over.
Yeah, I'm not picking that up on QRZ. Anyway, my name's Jim in Western New York. Nice chatting with you. You have a good day. Over.
Roger. Yeah, should be good on QRZ under Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. Take care, Jim. KA8YOR is out.
Got it, Ed. Thanks, Ed. A instead of an O there. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, it's
YOR, yesterday's old radio.
OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QRZ. Hello, radio. Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London. Frank, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QRZ. Hello, radio. QRZ, KB3OL. Is there anybody out there?
Yachter Charlie KA8YOR. KC8ORP KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR.
Hello? 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 Hello?
KC8ORT from KA8YOR. Yes, sir, Charlie?
Yes, sir. Hold on, Eddie. Driving way too much power to my hold on just a second, Eddie. Copy on me, Ed?
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you got the amp on there yet, but yeah, I got you pretty good.
Yeah, I will go with now. So let's sit for a few minutes. You got a better copy on me now? I'm back up about 100 watts square foot.
Yeah, I had you good the way it was. Yeah, copy you pretty good. Yeah, I was going to respond to you about that text there. Stevie here's you. John's hearing you out there, too. John's in, I don't know, where the hell's he at? Up Cleveland way somewhere.
I don't understand why Stevie can't hear me when I'm showing CW. He acts like there's nothing there. He can't hear a thing.
He hears everything you're sending. He's telling me what you're sending. You're sending something OL or something. Anyway, yeah, they all hear you.
He's the only one out here come back to me. Everybody else is just kind of quiet.
Oh, yeah, they was all coming back to you in voice.
Well, I should have been able to hear him because I was on 7. What was it, 28.337.
No, you were at 28.336.4.
I shouldn't have been, but maybe I was. I don't know. I thought I was sending it. The same thing I do here on 7.225. I send it on frequency, and you hear me fine when you get back to me.
Right, but if you key down right now with your key, it'll change it. It won't say 7255. So you're offset by 600 hertz. That's what they're hearing. They just hear a little tone out there in the distance. If they got their noise blanker on or their filter on, they don't hear anything. They're just like a quietness. But yeah, they're coming back to you in voice. You didn't hear them?
No, I could just barely hear. I could tell it was Stevie's voice, but I couldn't make out what he was saying. But I heard you asking him a couple times. You hearing Charlie on CW?
Yeah, he said, yeah, I hear him. I hear what he's sending. You don't have a key hooked up, or he'd probably come back to you on CW, too.
I can't imagine Stevie not having a key hooked up, but okay.
No, he's not into that kind of thing anymore. He just don't do that.
Oh, that's kind of disappointing.
He'll go to the CW portion and operate some CW, but yeah, he never does it on any of the voice frequencies anymore. Too many people were complaining.
Guys, we're trying to have a QSO on 7254. If y'all don't mind, we've been here for a while.
Yeah, not a problem. Charlie, you want to, where you guys at, 7254? Oh, I guess he didn't want to identify or anything. Charlie, do you want to change frequencies there? Maybe go up a little bit? I think he said he was at 54.
All right, man.
I'll go up around 58 or somewhere around there. KEA8YOR.
Thank you.